Hey guys, good morning. Not good morning. I woke up same time as yesterday. We're gonna be same time as yesterday as well later. Last night I thought I'm gonna watch a new exciting movie and I'm gonna stay up late. It's like 9 p.m. and yeah, I'm already like comatose. If you guys wanna drop into a coma and fall asleep, you have trouble sleeping, I suggest Marvel Eternals. You'll be sleeping on your chair or in bed instantly, really. Anyways, we started the Barrow Legion campaign yesterday, played 17 turns, and this is a turn limit campaign. That's the only thing that's different. It's just playing a regular campaign, but the goal is a turn, which is currently, you can see on the screen, 68. The chat decides how long it goes. They can remove or add turns. Yoo-hoo! I just had lunch. Breakfast and lunch. It's very curious, when I'm browsing shit, checking the internet, I get blue screens. While I'm playing Warhammer 2, I don't get any blue screens. It's a mystery. Okay, what do we have here? Only one more turn has been added. 69, nice. This is a third Battle Legion campaign we are playing. If you have missed part 1 of this campaign, we have taken Artois, we have taken Fort Bergbres. The overtuned Marienburg had 3 armies. We did manage to get a battleside marker here with quite a bit of casualties, but no RNG for a siege talker, so we couldn't take Marienburg immediately. Instead, 3 armies of Marienburg attacked Fort Bergbres. There is a highlight if you missed it. And this is where we beat in Marienburg. 3 armies of Marienburg, I think it was turn 9. That was something. And it was not just, like early troops. They already had spearmen shields, crossbows, outriders and stuff like that. We beaten those 3 armies in a big siege battle here and cleared the survivors and taken Marienburg. And now we are wiping out the rest of them. They continue to recruit, you can't even call this recruit, over-recruit. There's this feeling that some of these factions are seriously overtuned, possibly have additional modifiers to their upkeep, recruit capacity, income, economy, when a player is playing a certain faction. And this is Marienburg in a couple of cases. Marienburg generally feels like overtuned, sometimes Thalia as well. Another campaign, I'm giving you an example where you will definitely experience this when you play Crooked Moon. Clan Angrund is seriously overtuned. That's another example. Not only when the player is Crooked Moon, but with also AI versus AI. The Belegar is a Captain America bullying poor henchman of some unknown, supervillain, aka Skarsnik. So Clan Angrund feels like one of the most overtuned factions when you're playing Crooked Moon yourself. When you're not playing them, super imbalanced in the favor of Clan Angrund. Why end on turn 69? Well, this campaign has been requested by channel points. Instead of the person saving a little bit more and getting a month request a regular campaign of Kemler, which will be a short campaign victory, they requested the Mortal Empire variation, which is 50 turns limit, and this can be decreased or increased by the viewers. I did not pick this campaign, and I would have not picked this campaign in the next 1000 campaigns. That's why we have requests via channel points and month requests. So you get guys see shit which I would never pick myself past the first play. Okay. So what are we doing here? We have Marimur as the enemy and we are strangling 88. Turn 17, one bad RNG happened this campaign. We have fought Emil 3 times and we did not get a kiss. Last time we actually wounded him, but since he was reinforcing, it does not count. Thanks developers, thank you very much. So we are still missing a blood kiss. It's probably now 5 turns overdue.
I will alone.
Having fun is subjective, you know. Being satisfied while playing something, you know, that's you know, best I can hope with some of these factions. With the others, as long as they get triggered, I am content. This is our army. We got 2 cairn raids. We have too many irregular units. Irregular being non-skeletons. Because we're about to get free skeletons technology, which will enable us to use a second army. And the second army load is not available. This guy is devious. We just need to find some heroes. This is too devious area. Okay, devious heroes increase the chance of all heroes in the province and lower the cost of all heroes in the province. So we have cheaper actions and higher chance to succeed. It's an amazing campaign trait. I think if any of the traits should be generic, it should be devious. Other factions lack stuff like this. Literally, the vampires are one of the only factions that have a trait like this that actually supports agents and not just combat heroes.
I will not betray you. White King.
It's a devious White King. We have several heroes and we want to make them cheaper. These guys, we have non-aggression pact on. Non-aggression pact. Let them come. I need this kiss. Fucking hell, man. What the fuck is this shit RNG, man? 5 turns we didn't get a 3rd kiss, and due to a bug we don't have it still. Now we are failing over 50%.
Who shall we destroy?
Luen did not lose his original army, so he's a pretty good army here. This guy might be here. Awaken ancient and powerful vampire bloodlines consume blood kisses, which are acquired by killing factional innocent battles. Fuck you, game. We killed the one in battle, didn't get it. By assassination or by vassalizing factions. Dog shit. It's fucking turn 17. We don't have 3 kisses. One thing when you fail a 57% chance, one thing when you do what mechanic supposed to do, and you don't get it.
What?
Unachievable.
Love how these guys spawn in a raiding stance. This is a different AI code here. Unlike the Lizardmen, for example, on the Malus Isles, which basically they encamp. And they take attrition at the start of the player turn. It's a quite nice attrition. While raiding, there is, you know, immunity to attrition, but we talked about this. There's, you know, immunity, and there is the CA immunity. The CA immunity is shit. So very few things are really immune to something. They're CA immune. You know, Peggy the code is, you know, chaos damage. It goes through the immunity. I think we cleared most of the Marimur military. Yeah, we just need to finish them off up there.
I need more minions.
This is a massive province. It might attract other factions to attack us here, but we can ignore the wasteland outside Marienburg area.
Spread the rot.
So, where the fuck are the heroes from this army? Aha, we use them. I think we disbanded Necromancer. Yes.
Let us make doom.
Disbanded the Necromancer. This is Kemmler, and there is Krell in that army. There's a disciplined White King not in the range of Kemmler. Since it's very early in the game, we'll take a disciplined White King for the army. It's a solid fighter, and the whole army gets buffed.
They will all pay.
Otherwise, I would just use those strictly on the campaign map. I think we just march into their face, get a point towards Taskmaster.
World domination is ours.
Okay. Let's eat. We only created one battleside marker here. There's one here as well, so this is a very nice area to recruit. We recruited Marienburg and then move to either area to recruit. We'll have movement for both, no doubt. And a hero gets targeted and you fail the action. Even if you succeed on a character like assault units, you get on guard. So the next hero has a lower chance to succeed. This seems like unrealistic at 26%.
Your wish, master. Your will.
And we are poking the bear here. Lewin has currently stronger military than us. We are behind a little bit on the on the first case, which is kind of weakening our economy. Because the first one with this one, since it's Kemmler, I go with Lamian, because Kemmler starts immediately with 3 extra hero slots, 2 from his skill tree and 1 from his unique building. It's economic thing, get a loading upkeep there. What do we have here? Some salt. Do we even have any trade? We can't trade with anybody. We're blocked by a Baston. Yeah, connection to the capital. Hopefully this dog shit system is gone in Warhammer 3. You know, because the rest of the content don't have to trade, you know. It's only the capital, you know, everything goes there. I guess the salt has base income. Our income is really bad right now. Building a garrison here is like... holy shit, is horrible. So the garrisons before the tier 3 upgrade on the outside sell them. I mean, look at this. This is a tier 3 garrison. 2 creep ghouls, 2 zombies, 2 fellbats, and 1 vampire death. This is causing brain hemorrhage, really, how bad this shit is. Brain hemorrhage. The zombies are still in the garrison and there is no graveguard. This is one of the worst, like top 10 worst things in the game. This is on that list. You upgrade this thing here and yeah. Yeah. I'm getting tier 1 units again. At least the tier 3 garrison is good. Get Gibbet here. Gibbet. They had the infantry building in Gorsel, English Cake. They were recruiting halberdiers.
You dare?
No.
What do you want?
This is our ghetto lord. At least it's disciplined. It's never gonna be as good as Bloodline Lord though. Okay.
More sleeps is better than important.
It's Rebels, you know. If it was not Rebels, we'd probably fucked. Why the Rebels are get really weak over time is because first, they always have rank 1 lords. Second, questionable experience. Third, no technologies, no buffs from faction effects, nothing. The no technology part alone makes the Rebels literally kind of pointless later in the game. So the only way to fix this, if the Rebels would kind of, you know, as the campaign progresses, you know, start coming from, you know, rank 1, rank 2, and then like 150 turns later, rank 7, 200 turns later, you know, rank 9 plus. That's the only way, you know, the Rebels, you know, are actually, you know, something you should need to worry about.
A new order comes.
What does happen is that do gives super regeneration, super hunger, not super regeneration to the zombies. It's not the regeneration, it's hunger. Doesn't not work all the time. It's actually pretty good, but the zombies are way too slow and too fragile to actually benefit from that for too long. It's good in the first 10 turns of the game. There's really no point using a spearman against their army. 18-6, 26. Nearly identical in the weapon strength, but difference in melee attack and possibly attack interval. Maybe weapon strength in Warhammer 3 will tell you the attack interval. But the new plan PC, do you like to go for 4K in Warhammer 2 Nefs? You crazy? Playing on 4K while streaming, that's like impossible. They have like in Total War, forget it, on a single PC. I'm using Quad HD and I had to lower FPS on stream, so I don't lose performance. Already from 1080 to Quad 1440p, it's super demanding. And this is one of the most demanding games in the world. And you're streaming it from the same PC. Maybe if the performance is much better than the new graphic cards for the video encoding, you actually get a good performance, but thinking of increasing resolution again, forget it. Forget about 4K on the PCs, that's a TV shit for now. Maybe for consoles bullshit as well. The new graphic cards from Nvidia, the 30 series, are supposed to have way better performance for video encoding. So I'm hoping I just put 60 FPS and literally no performance loss.
Vampire Lord. To war.
4K on PC, that's just bullshit. 4K just for TVs, really. Don't waste your money. I'll be happy if I could have, you know, 30 FPS constant in on this game on high quality.
Everyone will perish. Blood magic. Lord and
Large-scale battles and settings do not really support good FPS in this game. The best you can hope is 30 FPS.
with haste.
Try to go after the other guy there. Troops are just better than ours, but it's the rebels.
Swiftly.
Can let the student shoot, so I guess you ignore the Lord. The Lord is kinda shit if you just ignore it.
Them.
Handgunners are an absolute nightmare if you ignore them. Once I upgraded my PC from the previous one to this one, not only the campaign lag was gone, but my FPS in the campaign was doubled. I used to have a campaign lag on my old setup, an i5 with 1070. When I switched to i7 and 1080, campaign lag not only was gone, but I got double FPS in campaign since then.
Vampire Lord.
i5 1070 was up until Tomb Kings. I used an i5 from 2012 on 3 different graphic cards. Was a i5 3570K. I bought it for Rome 2 because AMD was shit in that game. Loading times are just stupid. Way too much damage in this unit.
Under the desert. I am the soul. Vampire Lord.
I think they might disintegrate if I try to pull out.
Vampire Lord.
Yeah, you can't run this game without SSD. The folder is 60 gigabytes. It's probably even better to get a NVMe drive. Should be using those for gaming anyways. SSDs are past. The SATA SSD, I mean. Just get a NVMe instead. You're gonna save hours weekly on the loading times alone. If you game a lot.
Have their blood. Give them death.
When you have a massive game, it does, English Cake. It does. The loading times can save so much time. Loading into battle, loading out of battle. Just count 1 week how many times you do this. You can cut loading times even up to 80%.
Pennsylvania. Curtain ears. Tonight I
Loading into battle, loading out of battle is probably #1 factor waste of time in Total War games. #1. And now you have the technology to shorten this process by like up to 80%. We're actually losing this.
With haste. Night comes. Night comes. Yes. Empire Lord. You can't rise against them.
Before they improved turn times in this game, Roman bought a really expensive PC. Not really the fastest single core, but high-end shit with NVMe drives, I'm pretty sure. And we were comparing loading times. Even on the turn times, we were really slow. At the time, he got a significant boost in performance, but the loading times, I think he said it was much faster. And now even faster loading times on the new ones, the new Gen ones. Probably like Gen 3. So having faster data through can save a lot of time in this game. Like I said, main waste of time is loading into battle and loading out of battle. I'm guarantee you on a 8 hours stream, on an 8 hour playing a Total War, you're gonna save at least 15 minutes having NVMe instead of a SATA SSD. And now you know stuff later as well. SATA for gaming is history, really. It's still, you know, gonna be a little cheaper, you know, so a good option, but it's also gonna become history. Big games need fast loading because they just have a lot of loading time. For the new PC, I'm probably gonna get 1-2 terabyte NVMe from Samsung, the Pro One, and that's it. I'm not gonna get anything else. SATA SSD is just for storage. If you're buying one for gaming, get NVMe. We can't kill those halberdiers. It's a SSD, just a different interface. They're both SSD. The NVMe is directly on the motherboard. You don't even need any cables. They're both SSD. One is SATA, one is NVMe or M.2. SATA is history for the gaming. It's too slow. The game's getting much bigger, and you're wasting time with loading times. SATA is just for storage now. We got more units here. Underestimate these rebels. At least we saved the Lord. We couldn't kill the halberdiers, man. We need like another unit at least of skeletons for this battle. One more unit.
Unachievable.
My will alone.
Unachievable.
Yes.
Should put this guy in the army. Would have made a difference. I guess I forgot that. Getting fucking distracted, really. I fucked up. I was literally planning to put this guy in the army before attacking and I forgot. Does the flake shot tag on Sword Master actually work? When you click on the Sword Master, you can see this shield, and it's basically a shield. There's no animation, but it's a shield.
More sleep, shy.
Oh, done fucking up. Supposed to put this guy in the army.
Not possible.
Oh, mistakes were made.
I obey.
The White King would have been enough to defeat the halberdiers. Less pressure on the other units, they would have fought well against the rest. Yeah, if you want to save a lot of time and have a better gaming experience, definitely get an NVMe and install games on there. It's the future. SATA is history for gaming. Three skeletons and we got 368.
What do you want?
If your motherboard does not come with a heatsink for the slot, make sure to buy a SSD one with a heatsink. That's pretty much all you need to worry about, just in case, you know, there's temperature around. Most motherboards these days have already a heatsink for NVMe. Boris blazed. He blazed us.
Find me.
Come on, man. What the fuck is this, man? This is so fucking irritating. 6 turns, we didn't get a third kiss. And Emil is not back yet.
Impossible. Your wish, master. Your will. Your will.
Maybe this guy can do it.
This night, as you command.
This is the best we can, 57.
Wither.
Finally. 5 turns too late because of bullshit. So this is the bloodline mechanic of the Vampire Counts. Get blood kisses, usually by wounding enemy heroes or killing them. Wounding or killing doesn't matter. And you can unlock various faction-wide buffs. Each category here has gifts, dark arts, and the forbidden dark arts. They cost 3, 6, is it 9 or 12? Basically they get more expensive as you unlock more. In the category, not on the other ones. Every time you unlock one, you unlock a special legendary lord with a randomly rolled trait. Thanks EA for, you know, leaving randomly roll traits for bloodlines in Warhammer 2, fixed in Warhammer 3 no doubt. And these ones totally outshine regular lords, to the point where there is really no point for having regular lords in the campaign anymore. Everything can be adjusted for the bloodlines, but they also fucked it up as well. So this seems awkward to you for these things even exist. I guess you can just get some knowledgeable, right? Okay. The first one here is to lower the upkeep of all heroes by 50%. This does faction the main specialist kind of heroes. Cheaper necromancer, you make the necromancers free. They're already free, kind of 100% off in the army, but not free. But this will make them free on the campaign map and lower the upkeep of all other heroes by 50%. Since this faction is behind other factions and their units are overly behind on nearly everything compared to the counterparts of the other factions, the heroes are a very important part of the Vampire Count's gameplay, so we're gonna have lots of heroes. So we're gonna unlock a Lamian bloodline, which will give us a faction effect, Lamian gifts, lower upkeep of all heroes by 50%. Our faction lowers upkeep of necromancers by 50%, but this is all heroes, and it stacks. Please, not determined. Dread Incarnate, ooh, one of the better ones. I'll take that. I'll take that.
I hunt.
And we're gonna give her command here.
What? Unachievable.
Okay.
Yes, my
So this is basically a Legendary Lord from turn 1 with additional skills and slightly different skill trees. Automatically better than the rest of the lords. The fact it's a Legendary Lord from rank 1 what makes it very powerful. This is, you know, not only just convenient, but boost to your confidence as well. Streamer luck, if it was a streamer luck, they'll be disciplined. They're incarnate, yeah, so you don't complain. Honestly, nothing special, really. If you want to play Vampire Counts properly, go for disciplined. Everything else is just mediocre.
They will all.
Damsel.
Who shall we destroy?
Guy's now rank 10, he actually got 2 skill points here.
Yes? I will not betray you. I will not betray you.
This is another devious guy. I guess we can use it in combo here. These guys actually have military.
Follow me. Who shall we destroy?
Nuclear Marienburg and Crush Reichland.
Let us make doom.
Can't believe we fought so many battles against Marienburg and we did not get a blood kiss. That pisses me off. That really pisses me off.
No, I cannot.
Now. Here.
I think the Vampire Counts should have immortality in rank 10.
Where is Krell?
Don't think you get a rank 12, only the Lich Priest. There's a shit ton of missing flavor via missed opportunities between the races. Literally 100 pages of shit. But the devs don't seem to really care about that stage past the game release. The worst starts when they add a new mechanic and they do a blanket change and shit like this, changing like the core of the game. That's why we call them creative half-assed assembly.
I am Kepler. Heinrich Kepler. I am back.
Destroy them! Krell! Tremble before me! Krell! Yes, Lich Master!
Looks like it's a special weapon, possibly magic. Thank God he doesn't have magic attacks. Thank God they forgot fucking magic attacks, man.
Krell!
Oh, good. It is time. Kill all.
And to think a little bit more here.
All is chaos!
Else fine here. Get some speed.
Onward!
At once. That is magic to me. Children, join your brothers in death. Master of death.
What the matter? You don't want to fight? Where's your technology now, bitches?
Mighty Krell! Champion of Corn!
Kind of bizarre that we can't sync to a constant attack here.
Mighty champion, it shall be.
Poor Krell doesn't get a Strider. So much about our faction, I'll get Strider. Strider! What Strider? You even play this game?
I am the Lich Master.
Supernatural White. One of the strongest in the Warhammer universe can catch up a guy.
Heinrich Kemmler. Death magic.
He's strong, he's not fast, but that's why I said Supernatural White. Fucking Empire more supernatural than the supernatural. Look at he's walking. Where's the Strider on my guy, devs? Where?
It is done.
Legions to me.
'60 speed? Nah, this guy should have 44 speed. It's fair.
Fear the tomb.
Guys, this is Heinrich Kemmler. Old man necromancer.
I run.
36 speed. This is Krell. 33 speed. Of course, you can lick their asses and say, oh man, he's wearing heavy armor. Supernatural White doesn't do anything with that.
Heinrich Kemmler.
Pretty sure they have exact same speed division that just gives us 3 speed here. Maybe he has 34.
Lich Master. At once. I run.
Krell was literally untouchable in one battles against the Empire. When the Empire was formed,
I run.
they could not beat him in melee combat. He got hit by artillery, and then he got damaged and started being weakened. Then only they managed to fight him off.
Heinrich Kemmler.
And even then, when we found him all wounded, they couldn't beat him. Not even Sigmar could. They had to imprison him inside a old city flooded with something. Sigmar was busy with Nagash. There's nice extra battles here. We need 2 points for return of the Leech Master. Seeker of the Secrets. 15% more movement range, 10% item drop, 5% item steal. All 4 skills are fucking amazing.
Grave times.
Okay, Marimur has been destroyed. We'll probably go for Reichland unless we get attacked by Coron.
Do you need fresh troops? Your will. Ready.
This guy doesn't even get Argent Conduit, he just gets directly Greater Argent Conduit. This one gives you so much power. The speed is 34 and Krell is 33. So if I was a smart developer who actually understand how things worked, and not these half-assing guys, Krell is 34 on foot. I mean, Kemmler is 34 on foot. Krell is 33 on foot. So Krell is a little bit slower. Kemmler gets evasion, which gives him a speed buff. So 34 into 36. Without, thinking much further than this, Krell default speed should be 36. So it's the same as Kemmler on the ground with evasion. And 36 would be almost acceptable. I would have gone in the area of between 38 and 44. But they're known for giving dogshit speed to the supernatural and the vampires especially.
Yes.
This is a vampire lord. 38 speed. A fucking vampire.
I can't.
This guy has 36 speed. Kemmler has 34 speed.
Ooh,
38 speed. A vampire lord.
you dare.
Unworkable.
Ready.
So basically they give Krell the white speed, 33 on foot. I don't think that's good. Krell should get more. Should get more of everything.
Yes.
They will all pay.
Ooh, now, you know what's amazing thing about when you capture a city with that has an armory building? It's fucking incredible, guys. Let me show you what we can do with it. It's expensive as fuck. Let me show you the price. So 4,000 plus 10 because of the bad public order. 6,000. This is a tier 2 building and it's a tier 3 building. Prices are just ridiculous. The best thing about this building in this game is when you capture a city and it has this building, you dismantle it and you get 60% of the money back. Easy money. And then you build a better building. Like Charnel Pit or a Repression building.
Your wish, master.
We have met before.
Why was this guy here?
It shall be done. Darkness comes.
Need rank 3 guys, huh? Why are they rank 3? Huh. Because of the ancient armory.
It is night.
Get some scales here. So somebody told me, sent me a message after we were watching the Warhammer 3 Let's Play, and the fact they had so much money and that green bar on the leadership, it was not because of the Harmony thing, I think. It's because they were playing an easy difficulty in that Let's Play. That's why they had that green bar on the leadership and so much money. I've cannily confirmed this, but apparently when you're playing on easy, the leadership goes green, because it's you get a buff on it.
Undeath Ascendant.
I can't.
These guys are we're gonna have to wait here.
Follow me. Yours is power, I follow. Expanse.
We don't want zombies anymore. They cost more than scales. So what do we get at this stage here? 10% damage on these units. Vigor reduction. 2 more ranks. 2 more ranks. These two are just too important. Economy growth, all on technologies. When you compare this type of technologies to some other factions, this is like top tier technology in this category. Top tier. Income from cities plus 15% and growth plus 50 in a single technology. And this is a vampire city. 160 on tier 1. It's a lot. 240 on tier 2. 320, 400, 480. So you have massive growth in income on the core building. At least these technologies are something special. For other factions, this is 2 technologies. If only the rest of technology tree was, you know, up to that. I really kind of need this for both economy and the growth. This looks like okay for rebels for a few turns. We need to get this to tier 3. They're really weak outside. There's probably gonna be no way we get this to tier 3. But if we get tier 3, we get access to a vacant battlefield. Together with the tier 3 garrison is actually a formidable defense. Coupled with corruption and some White Kings, it's one of the best defenses in the game. It's no ranged units, but you know, upgrade your brain cells and use some melee. I think we ignore Corona, they ignore us, and we just go take down Reichland. Starting with the capital. It looks like they're struggling.
Let us make doom.
Should be a siege attacker here by now. If not here, then here. In your campaign, Corona and Arcade Attack Team Marienburg, are you also playing the Black, what's it called, the Barrow Legion? It's actually a pretty good event for the vampires. Cloak and Mist and Shadows. Morbidly questing after the secrets of death, the necromancer deeply seeped steeped in the lore of the dead, stands on the threshold between worlds. Neither wholly alive nor one of the undead. As a master necromancer, Heinrich Kemmler's thirst for power has seen him plunder countless lich yards and sacred tombs in search of ominous artifacts or raw materials for his hideous arcane experiments. Now the Lich Master is on the trail of the resting place of an ancient tribal king, Marbard of the Endel tribe. Marbard fought alongside Sigmar himself in the great wars that saw the birth of the Empire. A once powerful man, his tomb will doubtless contain vestiges of his great spirit, and Kemmler intends to bend this to his own purposes. The search begins at the libraries and archives of the Empire.
Tomb rot. World domination is ours. Yes.
Yes. It's good.
It is night. What? The Shamblers move. Do you need fresh troops? White King. Your wish, Master. I obey. Who shall we destroy? Your will, as you command.
Get my blood kiss.
Not possible.
Dying from attrition every single turn, that's incredible.
What? I
Let's
thirst.
see what's this. It's Let's get this. You can get here in time. Any idea how I can recruit the Savage Orcs with Grom and Confederate Wurzuk in the western and southern Badlands? There are landmarks where you can recruit Savage Orcs. There's also one in southern jungles of Paholaxa. That requires a special building that's only in certain locations.
Yes, Neferata was right.
I will not betray you.
620. Look like there's any siege attackers around. Or actually made peace with Barrow. Had they go shift another focus, or maybe they had enough. They haven't. They actually were getting wrecked in that war. Interesting.
Unachievable.
Spread the rot.
This is a rotation of 3 healers that can wound, preferably 3 devious ones. It's one of the ideal ways to get the blood kisses.
Death awaits. It shall be done.
Because they go on cool
This
on exhaustion and devious stacks in the province.
now.
I don't have a siege attacker. We can attack Aldorf immediately.
The dead approve.
Oh lordy, 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 what do we have here? And that's why I want to get a early battle site marker, guys. Mortis Engine, Blood Knights, Terrorgeist, Varghulfs, Great Weapons, one Cairn Raid again.
They will all pay.
We have to recruit Cairn Raids because we don't gonna get building to build them really anytime soon. Getting a Terrorgeist this early is incredible. It's expensive, but it's a quality siege attacker. Very good in sieges too. I think this guy is rank 3 though. I'm gonna have to shift some of these units around. Best to have 2 units of dogs in the same army. Big Beliside marker and time. They stake in the region, by the way. What are the best scenes for this faction? What do you mean by best? Like, number 1 is between Blood Knights and Vargheists. If you wanna see, like, the strongest. The multiple battle sites in the same region increase the unit number and the quality. Yeah, in theory, yeah. So it will provide more units available and faster. You can see it's 2 here. If this was another site here, it could have been 4. This is 15. Well, must have considering cost and use. Well, if you say it like this, Skeleton Spearmen, Vargheists, Mortis Engine, and if you don't have a siege attacker, then Terrorgeist. Everything else is optional. So, if you want to create a battle site marker, there has to be a criteria on both attacking side and defending side. I think pretty sure attacking side is also matters. 14 units at least on each side. And it has to be at least 2100 casualties. I think that's the last in-depth number. Anything that's reinforcing just makes this, improves this further. Attacker reinforcements and defender reinforcements. It doesn't work with the rebels. We can wait one more turn, and then we can sort these 2 armies.
Find me grave.
This is 2 battles, we can ignore that experience. Kemler is about to reach critical mass.
It is night. Yes, my lord of death.
Garrison counts, but it has to have 14 units. If there's an army in the garrison, the army has to have 14 units. If there's a single guy in the city and the garrison is 20 units, it doesn't work. Because the army is primary defender and then the garrison secondary. As in, garrison is reinforcing the army even if it's on a city attack.
Vampire! Understood!
Heinrich Kemmler. Atrophy Heinrich.
Mighty champion.
Blitzmaster. Fear the tomb. Even Crow would be impressed.
What the hell is that? Ah, this guy's a huntsman.
Heinrich Kemmler. Darkest magic to me! Now you will feel my power. For my master!
I go. Going.
Quiet, Skullstar! I know what I do.
Moving out. Death comes. Carnage. Slaughter. Bleed them. Krill.
Where are you going, friend?
Krill. Lord of Undeath. To ruin.
See my sepulchral heart.
Tremble before me. Blood. Kemmler's will. To murder. Moving. Krill. Onward. Agreed, Necromancer. Doom comes.
Heinrich Kemmler. Where is Krill?
Forward!
For my master!
Champion of Corn!
Everybody gets Strider, but Krell doesn't get it because he's a summoned unit.
At once!
It looks like when the AI is routing, you know, they fucked up one of the updates. It wasn't always like this. They ignore all movement penalties. So, in other words, they get Strider when they're fleeing. So fucking stupid. The thing about getting horrible regeneration for the raids is you can get so much more healing done. Oh my god. I got an invocation with Hit Crush. Today is not my day, for fuck's sake. We're back. I'm here, guys, I'm here. I had 2 blue screens on my PC and now this shit today. Interesting fact, guys. Every time this game crashes, it creates a crash report in your Creative Assembly folder on your in your user data, ape data on the user, and each one of these crashes is usually over 50 megabytes. One time I had over 2 gigabytes here. 2 gigabytes. So check your crash folders. You might be wasting disk space because CA won't do shit about this anyways. There's really nothing more exhausting and burnout inducing than fucking replaying the same battle over and over again. The battle you already finished, you know.
Atrophy. Decay.
Undead terror. Death comes.
Interesting, we got different units this time. So, it might be random after all. Because I summoned Krell too soon. Probably.
Tremble before me. Behold Krell.
Even Barrow would be impressed.
Lord of Undead.
For my master! Away! I run! At once!
Krell. It is his will.
All will perish! Yes, master! For my master! Legions to me! Time to rise! Lich master! Darkest magic to me!
Oh my god.
Supremacy! Krill!
Don't let the zombies bite! Flee! I run!
Ulrich's teeth! Retreat!
Run! Oh, good. At once. Ha! Even Krell would be impressed. The gods have abandoned us! Fear the tomb. For my master!
There gotta be something really severe to cause a crash of the game like that. When you're using Invocation of Heck. Started happening in the first half of 2018.
Darkest magic to me!
Yeah, we had to fight this battle the second time. This guy's missing a hand and the upper half of his body. His hands and pretty much his upper part of the body. There's even a severe bug with the chariot cigar in this. Guys, there are no vampire counts in Eye of the Vortex, so they don't give a shit. Fucking idiots. Wasting resource on a shit campaign. This is an old battlefield. Mutation Hack never crushed Warhammer 1, never. And it was super abusable in Warhammer 1. Literally would stack all the units and heal everybody, never crushed. Was used to the extremes. Stressed, overstressed, overstressed, overstressed. And it never crashed the game.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Since we're not getting a necroc, we'll get some students, I guess.
I can't.
This night? Expand Sylvania's borders. Ready. Slay now!
We don't have vampires in the armies yet, so replenishment is not very good. It is still get buffed by the corruption though.
Vampire!
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
At once.
Well, we watched the Let's Play of that Let's Play of Warhammer 3 yesterday on
I
stream.
run.
It looks like a lot of shit we hoped would get fixed is still the same shit. You know, without seeing more, it's just pretty much more of the same Warhammer 2 at a premium price.
Lich Master.
It's lots of red colors everywhere.
Heinrich Kemmler. Rise, rise, rise.
Sapat Nagash! Vampire!
At once.
Just on the first part of the army.
It is done.
I think I've heard that creepcore sound before. Makes me wonder the trigger is only from a certain distance. Almost like it said a monster like. Guys heard that? I'm gonna clip that shit, I wanna hear it again. We got Dead Incarnate on the Lamian Bloodline Vampire.
March! Expand Sylvania's borders. Yes.
I need more minions. Yes, the time is right.
Who wishes the red kiss? Dance macabre. It will be done.
Spread the rot.
I thirst.
Let us make doom. Strike out. Across the map. Then go. White King.
Target right next. She'll be busy with rebellions here. So Murdered Warriors, overall, yeah.
All pay.
Ready.
Second arm will go immediately for the battle skill. I don't think Immortal Formers works on the lock hero, but what the hell?
and me grave bound.
Do you need fresh troops?
Kan get over en clever necromancer. Take Reichland and we're in pretty good shape. We did recruit a little bit too many units over the skeletons at this stage. But safe. Second, I think the other side of Wasteland might just get focused too much. One good thing about the Camelry, it doesn't really have to worry about any attrition here, so we can just do this. This might invite aggression, or we just take Aldorf next turn. Reichland has not been doing well. I guess all the Empire funds went into the Marienburg, aka, you know, the major superpower of the game. 3 arms by turn 9.
My thralls, track ahead! A pact will be placed.
This is a nice combo here, just need to find more heroes.
You dare? Necropolis awaits. Who shall
I have currently 2 wounded heroes and they'll be appearing here every few turns. Can't really afford constant actions though. Would need more devious characters. It's nice that the Crown is invading Albion, it's incredible. It's like 0 player focus here. They're really set on attacking our card here.
Spread the rot.
Hey there, bro. Good morning.
The Emperor's mewling entreaties are as insufferable as the cries of a newborn child, and as easily choked off.
It looks like Wisland caused quite a bit of damage to Reichland. Look at this, they have part of Talabekland. They're even in the Sun Grey Mountains. And Reichland. With 2 factions in the area, war will be a little bit awkward. But I still at war with Reichland. Oh, this is nice. It's only 2 turns though. Got 3 more cases. The second one we'll unlock is the Necrak for 25% research. It's amazing. Necraks are also incredible at supporting the army. Lord Keeper Necrak, huh? I would say their military is in Gromburg. They lost all their military this turn. That's why the Wisland declared war.
What?
Oh, Reichland getting bullied by the Wisland.
Let us make doom.
You dare approach me?
You gawk. I'm in charge here. What you want? Not likely.
They don't want to pass anything.
You dare approach me? No.
I need more.
Tier 3 Aldorf will capture in Tier 2. Not ideal, but it's early.
Where is Krell?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, we're free. What do we have here? Cannon towers. Don't have horrible regeneration yet. Don't do too bad in this battle, we'll get it. Not in Europe, not in UK, but talking about in Europe.
Fear the tomb.
Go read a little bit on their website, makes me wanna puke.
Very well.
Imagine being a specter of death and still you need to use a metal ladder to climb the wall. Literally, if you don't have a magic weapon, it's the most terrifying being in the Warhammer universe. You're just dead. don't want to pull the eyes gun Black Knights, they'll kill them. The wall is so around, we can send Terrorgeist to deal with the Reiksguard.
I am Kemner. Heinrich Kemner.
They totally ignore the Terrorgeist, just went with the Black Knights
Heinrich
because
Kemner.
they have the advantage.
That is magic to me.
Ah, fuck those Black Knights, they don't care if they get killed. They don't need the Black Knights in this army.
Atrophy and decay. At once. Ah, even Krell would be impressed. Heinrich Kemner. I run. Heinrich Kemner. Quiet, Skullstar. I know what I do. At once. The horde rose. For my master. That is magic to me. I am the Lich Master. Heinrich Kemner. Death magic.
Expected some dead are shaken. I got some support there. Get them some encouragement. Sharingskeg.
Lich Master. I know. All right, I will.
gods have abandoned us!
Master of death!
Very quick to remember to give us the experience for the next rank. But we got tier 5 units Kappa, so if Whistle attacks, we should be fine. And they seem to need attack. Turn 22, we got Aldorf.
They will all pay.
Oh, look at this, another armory. So we had a war with Whistling as well. So the skills, Evil Souls get 8 attack, which is what they need, and 15 magic resistance, which you don't really need. Would have been better if it was like 5 physical resistance here, because you can avoid physical resistance. Getting 15 magic resistance, you think like, maybe they can deal with magic, and they can't. It's almost like having a 0 armor against armor piercing. So, it does help a bit so that they're immediately destroyed, but attack matters more. 15% is bare bones. Bare bones. It was 30 would have been okay. 30 is almost like light armor. And the Legions of Dead, damage, attack, more magic resistance. Then you get a okay magic resistance. Lots and lots of damage. And Hex rates get ward save with charge and damage. They get good skills. What makes these skills fine is White Blades. 25% damage debuff and 8 anti-infantry. You also have horrible regeneration. They regenerate and resurrect. I think this is a little bit better right now, actually, so we get more damage. They don't have good damage. If I had White Blades, we could clear that wall so much faster.
Let us make doom.
But where does it say for this ability, though?
I need more minions.
It's supposed to be like another debuff here or something. Looks like interface is kind of fucked. It's a rank 7 for the second one now. Ah, right. My bad. But we get immediately 8 anti-infantry. 8 anti-infantry is amazing because they need attack.
Find me greyhounds.
Oh, look at this. We get a pile. I totally forgot we could get a pile here. We got a small pile here, but it's still good. It's like a minimal pile almost. Still good. Considering they might be sieges, we will be outside the city. Oh bullshit, we get replenishment. We don't really need these units. We should have actually transferred Black Knights to the this one, but the economy is tight because we got Terrorgeist and extra hex rates.
Yes.
This is kind of pointless, Black Knights in this army, honestly.
Ready.
We need the money. Villains are expensive. We can't English kick. Those are tier 4 units. We can only raise them right now. We raised all we found.
Now.
One Grave Guard with a bunch of spears against infantry, I guess it's okay.
Your wish, master.
We probably going to
Make doom.
get Unlimited Host anyways, because we get Unlimited Host in the Evil Souls. Other units don't need battle skills for this composition.
Yes. March. Yes. Your wish, master. Crumble. Do you need fresh troops? Raise it to the
That is pretty incredible. Pretty incredible, this research now. 203. Almost like with wars.
Darkness comes.
Yes, my sire. Yes, my lord of death.
Black Knights on. We have a disciplined White King, so it helps a lot. We are getting Unlimited Host for the buff on the infantry. I get a coffee. I've been up already 9 hours. It's actually 8, not 9.
Vampire.
We should have transferred the Black Knights here, not the Dire Wolves, but I went with a cheaper option.
Crush the breathers.
I'm gonna use Dire Wolves. Recommend to use at least 2. Better for swarming. These units cannot really be. If the enemy fights back, these units die fast. They have 0 armor. The health is good though. You compare it to Wolf Riders, the Wolf Riders dog shit. And it's tier 2, right? Wolf Rider tier 2, ladies and gentlemen, not tier 1 core building. It's cavalry after all. Don't have unlimited hosts, so we're slightly behind in the stats here, but we outnumbered them. Once I get unlimited host, we have better sons than the rebels, and anything under rank 6 other units really, unless they are other factions. I think the biggest joke about the Wolf Riders is they're considered large entity. Pretty much be just get Warhounds. If the beds land, Direwolves and kill them. Well, when you're recruiting like 15 units on that tier 1 Schler, then you were gonna actually consider to get 1 or 2 faster, you know, mounted units instead of just all infantry. And in the early game you actually can't, because there is no slots to build that building. There is no room. You need growth, you need economy, you need defenses. And you need a basic recruitment building. I guarantee you the Wolf Riders will probably over triple in use if it was in a core building by the players. Still a Chester unit though. Chester units are hard to fit in the army, depending who you fight. Against the dwarves it's gonna be trash. Maybe 1 would be okay against dwarves, situationally. Emperor's requiring 2 buildings, yeah, that's sad. It would be okay if it was only on 1 building. It's nice to have armor cavalry early. Have enough to cause quite a bit of damage here. The creep horrors will fight off the knights if they go in. Pets without technology, skills, high experience are just a nuisance. Kinda need Spear's front because of those knights. They're not even that much better. These knights are armored, so the skeleton spear can't do much. Still do a little bit better than the skeleton warriors. Skeleton spearmen are, you know, they're made to fight mounted yeomen, they're not made to fight armored cavalry. They'll murder the mountain yeomen or goblin wolf riders, but everything will literally murder those units, even skeleton warriors. Still, you know, if they're gonna hit hard, better to have a unit that can have a defense against this than not.
We are immortal.
Fuck, they get 80 leadership. Order 10. I guess 6 from corruption. As the Lord is giving 2. 4. That could be the Lord actually as a trade. This right side isn't looking so good. Sarum needs a living host. Can't really kill the Black Knights with this shit. The Bloodlands also have brutality, yeah. It's probably the best thing about him. The reserve here, this unit survey getting wrecked here. Courage plus 4, makes you wonder if the unit in Courage is any higher, since they nerfed this a while back. Here in Courage gotten worse. Probably the whole state of Courage in the game is questionable at very best at this point. So I'm playing a campaign right now, they have a unit with that does Encourage. Like one of them Pepegas, I got the sparring champions and got a Courage. Can you see how much it gives? Just Encourage on a regular unit, not a Lord or Hero. Lord or Hero encourages 4. That got changed a while back. I wouldn't be surprised if the Encourage on the units is also 4, which makes Encourage dog shit. If it's 8 or 9, I guess it's okay-ish. Some factions. We're leveling a second army here and we're getting some experience. This is the Unliving Host for battle skill for vampires, so the unit's not only more durable but actually can do some damage. Nice for the early units in later Graveguard. How many turns can you add 5 million shekels? I'll do the math. It's 5,000 turns. We'll be playing this campaign until Warhammer 4. We're pretty sick if somebody adds like 1,000 turns this campaign, and then we get to the point where people have to remove turns from the campaign so we can actually play Warhammer 3.
I thirst.
Sparring teams give 4 leadership, so they made encourage 4. That's a nice multiplayer change, huh?
Who wishes the red kiss? It will be done. My thralls, track ahead!
2 more turns.
You honor me.
Okay, let's get some growth in economy here.
I need more minions.
Oh, minions. This one is inconvenient to replace.
Strike out! Shuffle this way.
Undeath Ascendant.
They will serve.
What?
How much money did we make here? 725 per turn. I'll pay for the third army.
Darkness comes.
Just to get some base
not.
loot. Replenishment is horrible right now. Horrible. How much is from the corruption here? 7%.
You
I guess it's
dare.
because we return captives.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Fleet-footed weapon mastering strong. Hesitation, take it easy. Reiklin has invited Bjornings against us. Ah yes, the famous Empire and Norsk alliance against the vampires. Well, they're gonna fuck up our area here before we get tier 3. So yeah, this was kinda impossible to get tier 3 because something like this always happens.
Spread the rot.
Elich, stop clicking, get a coffee.
It's forbidden.
Ready. Grave times.
I guess you can send one army here and try to build this one up. Now with 2 extra buildings should be fine, but we still have to deal with this area here, so holding these 2 regions seems like unrealistic.
Do you need fresh troops? Destroy!
87 fail.
Not betray. It will be as dust. White King.
Devotee of the lady.
Never.
There's an army here of 12 units.
Yes?
They do have more. Hard to say where they are though. We need to build this and replenish. This place is also look. I mean, look at this tier 2 garrison in the capital city. 2 zombies, 2 fell bats, and 4 spears. Thing makes me cry.
Let us make doom. Don't rush me.
No!
Now.
I don't think anybody's in range of this place. I think we can take a risk for 1 turn. It's a little bit pushing here, especially going a little further east. Now we have additional war here against the Bjornlings.
Bring death.
Guess they didn't have any enemies, so it's easy to invite them. They're going to attack Arnau and most likely Gorsel. It's possible to defend Arnau with one of the these armies here. We just need to get more skeletons. I mean, worst case scenario, they get like 10 quality units. Without even a proper army.
Darkness come.
We have the regiment Arnau or 2 and destroy them. And try to keep those. I feel like they're just too expensive to keep. Somebody else is gonna get invited again. It's being raised and this guy's having both the whole province is pretty good.
Yeah, stay away, Diggins. Say what you gotta say, then go. Good.
The best thing is Kemmler has plus 30 diplomacy with Bjornlings, and Empire convinces you know somewhat friendly faction to join against you. We could have also tried inviting them. I guess that's a missed opportunity. So they got the other faction to a little bit annoy us here.
Unachievable.
I'm gonna get a coffee, guys. Be right back.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Oh, big boys. We got 2 of their armies here. They probably have another one somewhere. And Reichland is trying to recover. If we paid more attention to diplomacy in the last 2 turns, we probably would have been able to invade Bjorlings to war against Reichland instead of getting attacked by them. So that's a little bit inconvenient.
What?
Ibn von Leibowitz is their leader. 6 units, 15 units, 27 units. Winds of Magic are strong.
They will all pay. No
Should
possible.
just attack this guy here, let this guy reinforce, defeat him, and then take the city. 2 bells.
Find
It's a little bit pushing it without bell skills, because we might get attacked by other stuff. But we got almost all important character skills.
this.
It would make no sense if they had the anti-vampire technology, but they don't have it yet. Sure, Oglum. Is your name same on the Discord as well? Strange, I don't even see you. Write something in the general chat. Let's put a prediction here. I think we are like 1 Pyrrhic victory from Bloody. Also some experience in there, but it's the vampires. Pyrrhic victories is their forte, right? There you go. No armor technology, no anti-vampire technology. It's still very good here. Might not deploy the... never mind. Never mind. We only have 2 Vanguard units. Our hit is very good, and this is without the activated Greater Arc Conduit. Guys are too fast to go regular.
I am Kemla. For my master. Even Barrow would be impressed.
On range. Taking a little bit too longer than expected. Got anti-infantry on these units now. Why is it did not cast it? Did it got blocked by a tree or something? There's too much good potential for the Wind of Death here not to cast again.
Even Barrow would be impressed. I run.
Damn. You seen that fuck? Have you seen that shit, man? It's like, what the fuck? It's almost like it's bugged. Oh, Terragas is in trouble. That thing did over 100 kills, I think. Terragas was dying too fast. We had to pull it out. Team is to base on experience. Make sure all the infantry is guard, more except the grades. I want the infantry here, so this guy's in trouble. Assuming there's 2 ahead. We need 1 more power.
Death magic.
Needed some friendly fire. This almost caused army losses here. The terrified Becquerel. Hey, shit wizard. I missed you. You know what you missed? You missed invocation of Heck Crash just earlier. In a big battle. It's actually better to cast two regular here. I don't really need to heal the other units that much, except maybe this one. There, I guess will heal. So must have used the artillery on that one. Using units to prevent them from leaving the battlefield. One less turn by shit wizard. Look at the corpses.
See my sepulchral art. Heinrich Kemper. I am back.
Oh shit, I depleted my power reserve and I did get a Pyrrhic victory. Game is broken. Struggle has made shackles. Damn. I need some more experience on some of these fresh raids. Get Dominate here for a little bit more replenishment. It's not a bad weapon.
Everything dies.
Everything dies.
Spread the rot.
Yeah. Perpetual regeneration gives camel regeneration and rates in the army horrible regeneration, but only works if they are rank 7 and higher. We do have this one, rank 7. Also have white blades.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Should visit, it's a low blow, man. It's a low blow. Shiruza has been on vacation, some shit. I feel like he got back jaded than ever before.
What?
Fear the Tomb Blade, Heinrich Kemmler.
Terror? What terror? Last second terror. Good wounded guy.
See my sepulchral lords.
I don't know if Shitibis was always this jaded, or did I make him this much jaded? Remember Happier Time Shit Wizard, Tomb King just got released, Battle difficulty was patched. They changed the balance power and auto resolve. We didn't know, you know, if it was, you know, good or bad. You know, the good times. I need a happier sugar daddy here, like Doug, bro. He seems like it's a little bit toxic, but at least has good, you know, profiles and shit on Steam. By the way, Shit Wizard, what do you think about my new Steam profile? Let me find it for you 1 second. Damn it, look at this. It's like, stop judging. You missed it. Okay, one moment. Hold on. There you go. You want it? How do you do that? Go to the Steam points shop and look for animated profile backgrounds. Why does it say Croatia, not Wales? I'm on vacation right now.
They will all pay.
They will all pay. Aggressive years will cost 4. Get the fuck out of here.
I need more minions.
The old village might get attacked in the meantime, though.
Not possible. Tomb rot.
Okay. Well, Shit Wizard, you old fuck, get the fuck out of here. It's time for a new sugar daddy here anyways.
Spread the rot.
They might not have a siege target here, it's 1023.
Now. They will serve.
Undeath Ascendant.
I kinda wish this Necker had determined, so I would name him Shit Wizard. But this is too good, you know, for a Shit Wizard, this lore keeper.
Yes, my son.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Low casualties, huh? 617, that's low. That's acceptable.
My thralls, track ahead.
Now.
Don't you give me a feels weird man on my stream?
I hunt.
That Bats and wolves, gather.
We need to send somebody to Arnau.
Kiss. Yes, Neferata was right.
This one does have Wind of Death.
Everything dies. Bring it all to me.
935, huh? Hmm. Let's get a Mortis engine. Don't have money for the wall here. So what we got here? This is what is happening here, boys. We got Wasteland, Forest of Arden, Gisru, is it Pass? Gisru Gap, Blackstone Post, and half of Reichland. Therefore, Wasteland, Reichland, and Bjornlings. Bjornlings walls could have been avoided if I just paid attention to diplomacy the last 2 turns. Had no enemies, and Reichland invited them. We could have done the same to them.
Ready.
One less turn, one more turn. Shit Wizard is the agent of chaos here. You know, Shit Wizard, I really expected yesterday when we started this campaign, before people with other remove turns, he would just end the stream. It disappointed me. Where were you yesterday? This is kind of like a signature move, ending stream on day 1 of a turn limited campaign, right? We need a wall in Old Village before we go any further here. We will not care about Groom, but we just weaken their military. End stream should be 20k, then I would never stream. Interesting they haven't made a move here, maybe because it's filling the garrison here.
Such a thing is impossible. Let us make
We kind of have to focus on Reichland because they'll confederate otherwise. How the hell do they have 3 regions? What the fuck? There's an army in Krugenheim? Jesus.
find me grave bound.
I thirst.
Be having a third one out is pushing it.
I need more minions.
me flesh to craft.
Should probably just sec Noon.
Grave times. World domination is ours.
Sec Noon and go back for the rest of Reichland. Give us a little bit of money here. Why the fuck we have shielded graveyard now that I think about it? We got the worst graveyard here in the army as well. Need money.
War it is.
Okay, that's a little bit better with 751. Having 2 hex rates at this stage is pricey. When you add into mixed Terrorgeist, we are pretty much losing our 1000 a turn to something we don't really need.
Obliterate.
It's kind of pushing it, especially because they have third army out.
What?
Kill them.
We got lots of skeleton spears in the army, so we can always choose where to apply the greatswords, right? The shields are basically just, you know, gonna be a little faster grind than the rest of it. Especially without the... I feel like the shield is kind of pointless without unlimited host. You can kill anything with magic and raids. Red Duke is a Legend Lord.
That is magic to me!
I love it, man. Artillery crew is getting attacked by Terrorgeist, got hit 3 times. Terror? Do you know it? Artillery crews have way too high leadership, man. They should just halve that shit. Why do they have the regular leadership like the leadership like regular units? This is like very close to terror. They don't even have technology. It's too much to cause terror on that unit. The unit should not be able to fight back.
For my master!
Undead terror!
Heinrich Kemmler. Death magic!
Not only that, but they are still firing their mortars while fighting a terrorgeist. Like nothing is happening.
Quiet, skulls! I know what I do.
Elliot should be playing Gorson or Hammer 3 this day. I have insider info. Uh-huh. That minute monster is not updated. Aha is currently ahead. Think RuneScape is second.
Darkest magic to me! Heinrich Kemmler. I am the Blitzmaster.
That one can actually go poof. Let's get more Christmas dead.
For my master! Now you will feel my power!
I can't recruit raids, Archmagons. Someone to turn 22. As we get more money and find them available, we get more. Because they take a while to level up, experience-wise. So tier 4 and tier 5 units are raised dead only. We don't need a full army of raids. But we could go for it.
Even Krell would be impressed.
I was afraid that we couldn't kill that if we didn't have the white blades. Then again, I would have not put him in that position otherwise. What the fuck is this?
Don't rush me.
What character of the following province Midland? King Marbert fought alongside Sigmar himself in the great wars that saw the birth of the Empire. He fell in battle against the Greenskin horde, sacrificing himself to save the man who would unite tribes of men into the Empire. Was it the guy who threw the sword to Sigmar when he got disarmed and he got killed instead of him? Such greatness of spirit is a noble thing for most men, but to Kemler it represents only a potential source of power waiting to be tapped. The tomb will doubtless contain vestiges of Marbat's spirit, and Kemler intends to bend this to his own purposes. Texts looted from the Empire scriptoriums indicate a location somewhere in Midland, but the exact site remains a secret, almost certainly to deter the activities of fiends such as Kemler. Dispatches an agent to search Midland for further clues.
Let us make doom. Across the map, world domination is ours. Yes.
Yes.
No.
Now this is a little bit awkward. And the whistle paid for the walls Keslatra.
Now.
I have seen your heart.
Yes, you will be rewarded.
Expand Sylvania's borders. Move!
Bring me flesh to craft.
There's another kin rate available here. Money is a little bit low though.
Destruction!
No, I'm curious in when you have Warhammer 3, do you still have to buy Warriors of Chaos DLC from Warhammer 1?
Ops cat!
leg are mine. Corpse cat.
Yes. Life ends. Vampire Lord. 30 years. Swiftly, with haste. Swiftly. Vampire Lord. Fear the night.
Corpse cat.
You serve me. Under the Descendant. Nothing challenges me.
Corpse cat. All will wither. With haste. Everywhere is death. Now.
Vampire! Death to the living!
I obey. Corpse cat.
It's nice that this bug with the circle, you know, it might be an unintentional feature. You can actually turn it on to see it. You should be able to turn on radius type abilities to show at all times. Like we can see the Unholy Lodestone or Vigor Mortis from the Corpse Guard.
Haste.
You can't fight against death.
It shall be done.
CA works with the community on marketing. Yeah, they're just exploiting the community for marketing, nothing else. These guys are taking some massive damage this fight, but they're still in the fighting shape. Went full focus on them though. One more turn. This army is quite behind in replenishment. All of battle will provide more dominant captives, mark my words. This money is good, and the casualty punishment applies only to Wilmer. But if we get dominant captives, it applies both to Wilmer and Pirata. But it's bugged. We'll get 400 here instead.
Follow me. Soon I'll be all-powerful.
This might be just enough to get to the other side.
On way, my lord.
This guy's all the 6 defense. Ring 2. Trollians do get a volunteer 3, and they didn't improve their garrisons, makes their best garrisons without a garrison building, so they're probably just gonna win here. They have a shitty necromancer instead of proper lord.
Bats and wolves, gather. Bring me zombie fun.
We can still take 600 casualties here and out resolve. And we currently have no replenishment, so we can't do that.
You serve me, Vampire Lord. Tonight I finish. Vampire Lord. I hunger. Vampire Lord. Swiftly.
They are wavering!
Night comes.
They will pay!
Seeing a situation like this reminds me of Rome 2, the starting against Levi Freeman.
Vampire Lord.
Save us!
With haste!
I heard the graveyard came with regular skeletons. I heard that too. Must have been playing SFO Shit Wizard. They buff every single unit there. Well, if you know about the collision bugs, that'll not happen,
Rise against us.
Archmagons.
With haste.
Could swore we had dogs in the second area that I hear. I'm blind. I don't work in ship schedule.
As far. Undeath Ascendant.
Yeah, we'll be back.
Vampire Lord. Night comes.
It's like a ideal fight for the graveyard great swords fighting shitty infantry.
Corpse cart!
By shit, I mean weaker than them. We get rid of the Lord Dogbert, we get a little bit more dark magic out of the fight.
Vampire Lord.
Ulrich's teeth! Retreat!
Eternal.
Watch Sea Outers a little bit on YouTube. They were playing some lord called Miao Ying. It's I think it said pronounced Miao Ying. I hope that that red interface is only for the Grand Kate, that particular faction. Miao, yeah, Miao Ying. That's how the that cringe guy said it. I trust them, you know, to pronounce this shit right. You know, if you know, they might not be able to play the game right, but they're definitely gonna learn to pronounce this shit right.
Find me charnel pits. Bats and wolves, gather.
Span of endurance.
Spread the rot.
Well, did you miss the video, the review of it, Fuhir? Yeah, you can watch it on Twitch. It'll be on YouTube in a few hours.
Now!
I thirst. On way, my lord.
That's interesting.
Bring me flesh to craft.
I relish the opportunity. Yes.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. Find me grave mounds. More mausoleums to defile.
Crumble. More mausoleums. Raise it to the ground. You win. Yes.
Hopefully they don't get a siege target here. That'll be awkward if it flips.
Grave times.
Vostus von Drak.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
Makes you wonder if they send one army after Karl there. Would have. What rank are we? 22? Old village is currently in a little bit trouble there. Might be sieged immediately. Don't just allow it when they just sell you out like that. Guess we're a little bit too close to see. They build Reichsfort, I guess it makes sense. We get a marsh stains though. Empire Captain Twins, 3 Reichsguard down. This is surprising, I didn't expect him to sell it out. I don't want to grind it in the city. I wasn't even paying attention to the Reichsfort or not. Imagine building Reichsfort in Reichland. Only AI stuff.
Atrophy and decay. Heinrich Kemmler. I am back.
What's that leadership drop, man? What the fuck?
I run.
Somehow the Reichsguard can actually disengage from a much faster unit. Fucking hell, I have to learn how to do that. Timed foo here, man. Shit wizard, you're a mod. You should just time it out for 1 hour. Yeah, damn, you know, I would have done that for free. When I see a timer being used in foo here, man, it's like I jump on it, I pause everything, drop everything, and just do it. Holy shit, the head actually did damage on the raids. The lack of vigor is noticeable. We need to recover leadership on the raids before we send them forward again. Gets the other one. Send both here. You guys can tank here and push the other ones. It's taking way too much damage. I think it was the burning thing. Fuck off. It's not ideal for Terrorgeist. Let's stop these guys from shooting. It's like too much damage overall. Why is this unit taking so much leadership damage? Too many characters gives them some kind of edge in leadership right now. Maybe we should have went for the second win of that. This is not. Okay, I was about not terrified. Life support. I think too many characters might be better for us here. They're about to reach our vigor, I guess.
See my sepulchral heart. Quiet, Skullstar. I know what I do. Darkest dragon, away!
There's still one Rise running around.
Master of death. At once. Yes.
I need to. I should probably save that. Need a little bit more bodies here. Gonna be pushing on some of these units. Don't want to fight the witch hunter with the ghosts. Gonna clear the infantry, some of these other characters. We can disengage here. Ragsgard is almost gone. Give me some attack.
Where is Krell?
Should go after Witch Hunter, or maybe with this one, or just other character. Terror is best on the Witch Hunter. Oh, this Ragnar is back, huh? How many times did they recover? This is, by the way, without technology. They don't have the technology. I'm gonna get the army lost with these characters that don't get out soon. There's no way these characters will recover. So a lot of characters is no joke when there are so many of them this early. You can still get healing because it's not perpetual regeneration. I guess some of them are fleeing now. It's actually much better now. This is not ideal here. I think we have a route here. Run out of armor there now. Oh my god, fuck me. Can we get a fucking battle here without a fucking crash? This battle is not a fucking joke either. This is fucking depressing already. We, by the way, just won the battle. Won the battle and it crushed. Oh boy. I have no battle skills, so this battle is no fucking joke.
Allegiance to me! Serve me! Heinrich Kemper, Master of Death!
Death comes.
I run!
Doom comes.
Heinrich Kemper. Heinrich Kemper. Children, join your brothers in death. Ah, even Krell would be impressed. I am the Lich Master. At once. Very well. Where is Krell?
This is really bad attack on those 6 raids. I'd have been magic as well. Okay, they just bounced into the wrong area. When you get rid of the Rise does the most damage in this fight because they just keep charging, reforming, charging, reforming, charging. Gotta be patient about for the next Wind of Death.
It shall be.
Darkest magic to me!
They're really going around with that unit.
See my sepulchral art. I run.
At least one of them disengaged. These guys did very good on this side. Should not really just let them run away.
At once.
Look at these units get stuck here, just getting insta-gibbed.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
I don't think we're gonna save another Wind of Death here. Probably best to end the battle with it though. Rise guard are almost gone.
It is his will.
What the fuck is this? What is terror? Look at this shit. Wavering unit next to terror unit, not terror. That makes sense. It's a great game. Great terror. Dealt with the Rise a little bit better this time. The Win of Dead was also a little bit better.
Destruction.
All Kairos.
I go. Going.
This should be terror instant on contact, but they're resisting. Okay, it's happening. Had the technology, that would be impossible to terrify until they're nearly dead.
I run. Excellent. For my master, all will perish.
Okay, more, thank you. That horrible regeneration doesn't even require invocation, heck. And then we'll get the replenishment and start our turn. Yeah, they didn't attack immediately.
Sigma forbids this.
Skull Stuff, that's the third item. Using Kimmer's armor and wind two bells against the fallen race, the Empire. The Abbey at Mamba Jumbo is in northern Bretonia has long held Henry Cameron's interest. It is a major center of worship for the nature god, Tal, and is therefore worthy of destruction in Cameron's eyes. More significantly, it serves as a repository for several powerful artifacts. Unfortunately, the Abbey is well defended by the force of the local duke, meaning that any straightforward attack upon it would be prove costly. Fortunately, the Lich Master has a plan of pleasingly wicked deviousness. First of all, he requires raw materials. Man, they could have taken the city. This is bad code. Bad code, siege attacker and superior army.
Spread the rot.
Makes the wind that have lower cooldown and cheaper. We got a battle site here. It's Grunburg now as well.
Now.
Oh, one of the cannon rates is ring 7.
Von Karstein.
It is night.
No.
I thirst.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
I need more minions.
Well, we can fight, attack Warwick. They're gonna take the capital here. Looks like they're gonna recruit a new army here, a bunch of Ryes, no doubt. Eric Krugenheim, so we can't even destroy them. Eilhard just got a wall.
Darkness comes.
A pact will be placed.
Yes, empty the tombs.
We have met before.
That's very interesting here.
They will all pay.
Not likely.
Is it possible for defeated dead factions to come back, yeah? If they are destroyed, there are certain areas, regions, they will spawn them as rebels if the corruption is right.
Commit, minions, commit! Tomb rot. This rebellion is a little bit awkward here, but we've been pushing it here. Just slowing our progress for further snowballing. Fear the tomb.
Undead terror.
New PC, I'm planning to buy it in May or later. This is the just the current one, what you see below. War won't break out before then? What war? What you talking about?
Tremble, mortals!
Where is Krell? For my master!
Between EU and Russia. Russia has been banging their dick on everybody's border for decades, man. We're still here. Just a military parade, right? Military exercises.
Spread the rot.
I refuse. I'll ignore that.
They're gonna block this again, so the wall was supposed to be next turn. Well, Kazakhstan is not in Europe.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Those stunk countries have always been fucked up. There's nothing new here. The only difference is now we have internet and the media, you know, spreading awareness than ever before.
Soon I'll be all powerful. Everything dies.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
To rot.
Who wishes the red kiss?
These guys have not moved. 12 units.
What?
They haven't even recruited anything in a few turns.
Prepare to be ripped to shreds.
They have no money.
Darkness comes.
Russia is a transcontinental country. That means it's on more than one continent. Small part in Europe and a massive part in Asia. And Kazakhstan has nothing to do with Europe.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Big Duck says, "Regrets about Europe, America #1. You bet. But for how long? How long? Enjoy it while it lasts.
Yes, my sire.
Well, even the small part is a pretty much bigger part country in Europe, yeah. Well, Russia is massive. It's like enormous, the size of it. literally continent for itself, just part of the you know, bigger continent. Most of the Russia is like what, wilderness, but it's really massive.
It is night.
Sigma forbids this.
Let me update next. What faction in Warhammer Fantasy would Germany be in your eyes? Clearly Reichland. Clearly.
You dare!
Bring me flesh to craft.
This
I
night.
think we have to go north. The northeast is ignoring us.
I shall drink.
Guys might get the anti-tank the armor soon. It's random.
Time to die.
They will serve. The scent of death is strong.
Die!
Public ask, I'm excited for Warhammer 3 rather going in with a mindset the start will be so broken. I'm bracing myself. Bracing myself. By the time it releases might be off keto, so I'm getting ready plenty of alcohol. I guess I can replace my meals with alcohol instead. Bunch of cheese and alcohol, I guess that'll work. Cheese and wine. Lots of cheese and wine.
The living will join us. Vampire. The Von Carstein's
Beer, just liquid bread, pretty much. What type of wine? We have special wines here. So, if I tell you creation names, you know, I wouldn't do much for you.
We surpass Naga.
It's they mix like the different grapes, some familiar ones, you know, which are named, which wines are named after, and then they just make a new name for it, you know. I love when they take into account. They didn't take into account scaling when it comes to the density of these trees for hiding. Because if a smaller unit would have been easier to hide here. Managed to hide this unit. I'm not a fucking perfectionist. This game is just dog shit with its mechanics. Literally, this shit is from probably 2014 and I've never been patched.
What? Your desire? I will not shy at these.
Sigmar founded the Empire.
At once.
There's a shit ton of damage in that unit. Think of the Empire as a federation of kingdoms. They all have their ruler, and they answer to the Emperor.
Swiftly.
We are immortal.
Bretonia would have been under the Empire if they haven't fled from the Greenskins when the Greenskins were threatening. So they went to the other side and got a little bit changed because of the because of that. At some point, the Greenskins were threatening to wipe out all of them, and they had to unite to defeat them.
With haste.
Tune is still making a move here. Well, even the current Empire states didn't all join the Empire willingly. Sigmar had to fight some of them. And they were still bickering among each other, even 2,500 years ago in the lore. Some of them are not even civilized. They're pretty much just a bunch of barbarians, barbarian kingdoms. Some more ferocious than the others. There's no way we're gonna get through here. There's the lodestone.
Their time has come.
You're wondering about the Sigmar and the Empire, how it all started. There is a big book consisting 3 different books, and there you will can learn everything about it. Literally the genesis of the vampires, the Norse, the Chaos, and the Empire, and the bits and pieces about the Greenskins and the Dwarves, Beastmen too. It's I think like 1,000 pages. I think you can also get them on the audiobook. I think the Va it's not the same in fantasy and 40k. They're literally the Greenskins, not just the ferocious, but they have numbers, and they always come back after a generation or so. So you can't like get rid of them. The main thing they had before the Empire was created, they had numbers. So if a big army was formed, everybody was fucked at a time.
I'm in your thrall. We are the new order.
We're watching your streams lately, and it's very entertaining. Very from Zufbar. I don't think we're gonna get in. High melee defense unit at the gate is hard to push, especially with that anti-large. Those dogs might melt like that. We nearly captured the city. It was a good response to finish them off. These dogs are done if we stay here. A couple of them get killed while we're disengaging, but they should recover leadership. If you read my bio on Twitter, tells you everything. I'm not really responding here. A lot of the magic jibber jabber went. I feel like it's pointless with most of it now. It's the end of Warhammer 2. This game is gonna get abandoned next month. Unless they fuck up Warhammer 3. We can do more stuff like this in Warhammer 3. This is gonna be the final version of Warhammer series. Take a lot of effort to do the lots of magic jibber jabber. I like be like one of them peasants just talking about damage spells.
Swiftly!
I wonder what will come with, after Warhammer. Well, honestly, I expect Medieval 3 that they're already working on, Copium, Giggle, and other than that, a disaster of legendary proportions. And then they're gonna try to get the player base from Warhammer 3 onto their newer, shittier games. After that, if they don't deliver.
The gods have abandoned us!
Crush the breathers!
I mean, it's a little bit noticeable without Dark Pact, but doing fine. $18,000 is the unit now. It's pretty impressive.
Ogres, my lord. These brutish nomads are as strong as they are stupid. But do not underestimate them. They are hardy warriors and will cannibalize any foe that dares to cross them.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Bats and wolves, gather.
Moving. They will serve.
Darkness comes.
Spread the rot.
Yes.
Ooh, nice tier 2 growth building here. The Emperor ones are very expensive.
Undeath Ascendant.
Or keeper on. Haven't seen a Lord Keeper yet.
I will not betray you. I will not betray you.
Any more students?
Now.
Keep this one here for now. There's a couple of heroes that are spawning here.
I will not betray you. Destroy.
This is a lot of research here as well. We're at 210%. 2 still research, 4 or 5 students. Load this power, get more growth and income from Ceres. Umbu's probably gonna get attacked next turn. This replenishment is dreadful.
What?
I prefer the barded one for the barded skeletal horse. Speed is important. There's definitely an option for the on foot, but I value speed, and you can always find a use for one on the horse. They don't lose much toughness, and the speed is very important. They have 33 speed without a horse. You gotta have to have a completely different strategy using characters like that. You could dismount them for a siege. That's a good option. Seem like Black Orc, big boss, pig on the field and on foot for the siege. It's not really a big deal if you forget.
It is night.
Dutch McCream says, hey Alex, just seen Amazon Prime members can get the War Warhammer for free. But Amazon Prime is free? First time I hear about that.
Unworkable.
There's a little bit of whack-a-mole here, that's why I need more military here. It's 12 units here.
Ready.
This shit is not joke because of the extra Reichsguard.
Your wish, master.
Nice to have a couple of core keepers here for cheaper construction. We get the income from the core building, but they can also be easily targeted. I'm kind of pushing the treasure with more military in quality. Didn't besiege the city, interesting. Guess yeah.
Unachievable.
This could be they could assemble quite an army here.
What? I thirst.
By Sigma, no!
Expand Sylvania's borders. Move! Yours is power I follow.
The Reichsguard is no fucking joke. They get like 6 Reichsguard and we're gonna suffer. We have unlimited hosts, but still. A bunch of warriors here.
Yes.
Let's send this guy north, the Norse guy's coming.
Yes. Empty the tombs.
Yes, my sire.
500 upkeep for this unit. And we can't push any more upkeep right now. There's a character here, look at that.
White King, as you command. No, follow me. It is night. Yes. It is night. Then go. The Shamblers move. No.
It's our best source of kisses, targeting heroes.
I will not obey.
Basically get a, you know, some wall so it'll slow down the attackers next turn. But it can't defend against anything really. Might be against rebels if they don't get too much.
You dare!
These are standard, makes sense to put here. The Warbandits are good for the low rank rates.
What? Come in.
If I don't auto here, we're gonna have to go again. This movement. Seems bullshit damage, probably gonna be over 400 casualties. $266. Surprising. Get a bug dominate capture zone.
Move.
Raid Baston. As the last Empire warrior is cut down, apparently the rebels come for this. As the last Empire warrior is cut down, Kemler drives his crypt ghouls away. Crypt ghouls? What? They hiss and gibber resentfully, keen to feast upon the new corpse flesh. But the Lich Master needs those cadavers unblemished for his scheme to work. He takes up the dark puppet strings of necromancy, and soon a band of Empire troops stand before him once more, with only the odd spatter of gore and their dead eyes betraying their true nature. So we got a bunch of Empire zombies, huh? With a rasping chuckle, Kemmer sends off for Axbite Pass, the main route through Grey Mountains for pilgrims traveling into the Abbey. Once there, he intends to have his new Empire recruits waylay pilgrims as they make their way through the pass. Once word of this supposed aggression reaches the Abbey, it would be strange if there is no response. And Kemler will be ready to capitalize on the engulfing strife.
Not possible.
But he is still in range, huh?
Let us make doom.
Unworkable.
They didn't had
Unachievable.
Do not waste my time with petty talk.
This could be an attack from the east. We don't know what's going on there. You see, this thing is one turn. This is too good to ignore.
Kill them. Raise them.
At least they haven't fully replenished yet. Man, God, I hope they put a DLC for the hero portraits and shit. The Empire Captains, Generals of the Empire is some of the lazy shit in the game, really. And not the fucking different angle on the same face, on the same portrait. Just, you know, just give it a little bit like black beards, give me fucking, you know, black and gray, I mean, and give me a different helmet. Shit like this. Prediction is up for this one. Ahab changed probably all my Bretonnian settlements. Can't tell if it's OG name or original name or if it's changed. That Bretonnian Dell's the same to me.
Decay. Serve me. Quiet, my scoundrel.
Way too high for this. Right on top of the infantry, huh? If infantry is on top of cavalry when an attack like this goes, the spell, the cavalry takes more damage. There's nobody guarding the gate here. Put a taint on the wall. Guy trying to cast a fireball. He do a win here. Oh, red wizard. Oh shit. I was asking for it. You get rid of that wizard guy. Stop disintegrating, it's fine.
So be it.
Can't use it when you're docked to the wall, but if you're in between, you can. This guy's actually getting killed by those two characters. They're giving him zombies. Tane is no fucking joke to kill with raw stats. Camel is in a little bit of trouble here now.
Anyone?
I'll send the Terra guys to help.
Take their heads!
God is magic to me! Don't let the zombies bite!
Yes, Lich Master.
A strange fate.
Krill.
Fear it.
Krill's holding fine here. And they got terrified. There's a witch hunter down there. The Terra guys can glue to a target, which is one of the good things about animation.
Even Krell would be impressed.
Moving. Undead terror. Die, mortals.
What the fuck that unit got there? I totally forgot about that unit even more going there.
Champion. I go. Going. Mighty Krell.
Man, that Scream decapitated there. Laser cut. Seen that shit? $10,000 health on hex rates. No armor.
Where is Krell?
Onward.
What you kick Cleo there, haha. How is this a decisive victory? We used most of our magic. Something is wrong with the system, guys. Maybe they patched the game. Was that a couple of megabyte update today? They finally fixed the battle results. The ammo and the Winds of Magic power no longer affects anymore. That's a lot of characters. That wizard did 21,000 damage, damn.
They will all pay.
Yes, my son.
A shame.
Yes, my lord of death. I thirst. Follow me.
No,
It is night.
not possible.
Strike out.
No.
I need more minions.
Now.
Now! Really done with the character skills. I mean, so far I didn't feel like we needed the bell skills. And we've been pushing shit.
I refuse.
What do you want? Loading.
I wasn't expecting this. This guy has 653 health, but there's free competent militia here. Nation is so slow here. There's no way we can defeat the free competent militia here. Well, give us more rebellions here. Reichland has Confederate Stirland. What a shocker. He's only still at war with him. Is the Inger going after Marienburg?
Yes.
This is Stirland were in a pretty bad shape. They got Landsburg and Wurbot. Not really special, and puts them in this closer to the vampires as well. We get better relations with Sylvania because of that.
My kin. It is man sleep wanes and more sleep waxes. Of course.
Not possible.
A timely arrival.
So why did this guy land this side? They go around for Gisru. 12 units, mostly marauders, no doubt.
Who shall we destroy? I will not betray you. Yes. 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 Yes Your wish, master. Kill!
He on 70%. Probably.
Your will. More mausoleum to defile. I will not betray you.
Not likely.
Everything dies. Yes, you will be rewarded. Bats and wolves, gather.
This better be important.
Yes. It will be done. March!
My will allow. Follow me.
Screaming Banner. -4 leadership. Goes well with Red Incarnate.
What do you want? March. My blood.
Vampires should have hunger by default, not as a skill.
Agreed. For now.
Witcher 3 waiting room.
Undeath Ascendant.
Okay, we got Unlimited Host here. Should get some voodoo here.
Let us make doom.
Looks like this area is kinda clear here. We could invite these factions to war against us, but nothing we can do about that. Well, you missed, hold on, let me see, GOG. GOG. LH profile. I have 542 hours in Gwent there, huh? I have 360 on Steam, so nearly 1,000 hours in Gwent. 80 hours. You missed a 230 hours Witcher 3 playthrough. 230 hours. Missed all those juicy sex scenes. And some random guy wanting to see Geralt's ass all the time.
Now.
Castle Ertoa to keep our toys, we have no such settlement.
Ready. A pact will be placed.
It is night. Tomb rot.
At Kemmler and Bait here.
Dance macabre.
This better be important.
He's getting better. This guy's very strange. Very strange.
Darkness comes.
I guess we'll expose this to an attack.
Yes, empty the tombs.
Hey, Bress.
Darkness comes.
This is still not rebelling this turn now. Let's see, maybe we have public order somewhere. Element. I don't know what's the name here. Elish, how to make this game enjoyable for me again? I have hundreds of hours played, but lose all my will to play when I see how stupid the AI is for playing. Well, that's your problem. I don't see that. You just have to comment it sometimes, because you know we're sharing an experience with the audience with Twitch. Some of the stuff is definitely you know should have been patched years ago, but the usual stuff is the usual stuff. It's just you know how they made it. You can't accept that, maybe not the game for you. If this is bothering you, you should not be on this stream, cause you're going to get even more of this information. Going to skew your, you know, ignorance towards, you know, enlightenment, and it's gonna increase depression. So you need to leave this stream. We're going to be tracking this in Warhammer 3, by the way. The issues, bugs, stuff that should be different. Gonna make lists. The Great Book of Bugs. Every time I see this, it's just like, what? Like, what is this?
Refused.
In early Warhammer 1, Norska was immune to vampire corruption attrition. So it's like, I still like that view from there. It was actually quite annoying. Because Norska was a menace. Like they should be.
Who shall we destroy? Soon I'll be all powerful.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Find me grave bound.
Yes, my sire.
Planation is way too slow.
I thirst. You dare. Undeath.
Replenishment comes from the vampire crypts, from the vampires. This is all outdated because they changed their philosophy regarding heroes. But instead of, you know, fixing for the vampires, they made it worse. They moved Spirit Well from tier 3 tier 4, and the form Nipers from tier 4 to tier 5. So every other faction enjoys these heroes on tier 3. The Empires not only did not get it, but they got pushed even further. At least they added the Necromancer on tier 2. Did you watch the campaign gameplay for Cat? I did. You can find it on YouTube, and you can find it on Twitch VODs. I can give you a link if you want. More turns. What faction lord are you gonna play on early access? Most likely Nagarite, maybe Eatane.
Spread the rot.
Expanse. Slay them.
They will all pay.
I shall drink.
Rest from the month modded Caracan as a second campaign. Haven't you heard? Get the memo. Brest's friendship with Caracan is ended. He's now best friend with Grimm's Art Boys.
I obey.
Emperor's mercy on us all! Don't let the zombies fight!
The living will join us. Swiftly. We are immortal.
Without the result, this battle would have had 300 400 casualties. With all this low replenishment.
Undeath Ascendant. I thirst.
I don't know what's in the fog of war here, so it could be a surprise. What's this? Body ogre blade here. It's good. It's military close, but not close. Should wall up Uber strike first. Alteron has 8 requests. You never seen him in the chat. Well, he does come sometimes late. I'm not even sure he plays this game. He's here.
I need more minions.
Said hi earlier, must have missed it. Oh, we got a lore master of lore of vampires. Additional 25% cooldown on lore of vampire spells. It's 20% cooldown reduction here. 25% here, that's 45%. And if you upgrade a spell, you get 50% reduced cooldown. That is sick. Curse of Years goes down to 4 cost, which is kinda crazy for the reduced second duration. Makes you take less damage in some situations. Much less damage. Not greeting your sugar daddies. There's only one sugar daddy, and his name is Shit Wizard. Winds of Magic cost -1 for the upgrade one, and Winds of Magic for Invocation of Heck, and for Wind of Dead -2. Only for upgrade ones, which is basically overcast. So you can see the cost of Invocation of Heck is 3, 1 second cooldown. The cooldown is reduced by 95%. That is crazy. If you get the channeling stuff, there is no cooldown. Basically, the spell finishes duration, you cast another one immediately. Curse of Years cost 4. That's nutty. All of these abilities are spammable, really. Which makes it really good. Spammable, spammable, spammable. I mean, spammable. Keep, you know, you can keep it on cooldown. It's not the same as spammable. You know, buff your units to do more damage. Debuff enemy units to do less damage. And then you have situational, you know, Raise Dead, Wind of Death, and constant healing. Cooldown reductions are nutty.
Who wishes the red?
Makes some crazy support. It's basically 2 necromancers in one. You just need more power to charge with other characters, I guess.
Yes, my sire. Expand Sylvania's borders.
Maybe we upgrade our old village to tier 3 first.
They will all pay.
Yes. This night.
Grave times.
You guys, you know, sometimes, you know, I see the chat, especially situation like this, and I don't see RuneScape even having this discussion. And, you know, I'm thinking like, you know, you guys are such a bunch of horn dogs here. But this is not like one of them cam girls channels. Like I'm like wondering like what the fuck?
Fed the rot.
Ingram Gardner.
Unworkable.
I thirst.
Find me grave bound.
The chat is a merely reflection of the streamer. Well, I'm not innocent in this regard. This is definitely a Slaanesh sleeper cell turning into a breaking point, critical mass, ready to invade the city. Or the channel in this regard. This case. Initial damage on the hex rates makes sense.
Legions to me! Atrophy! Decay!
Look at that cooler, man. What cooler? Let's see if we can make him drop. No. Oh, we don't need these guys in this battle. What the fuck, man? Am I hallucinating here, or this tower is shooting our own guys?
abandoned us!
What the fuck, man? No invisible wall for the AI?
Yes, master. Tremble before me. Yes, Lich Master. Blood for
I saw it fire 3 times with yellow flag fire, folks.
Death comes. Death has come to murder.
Heinrich Kemper. Out to me. Quiet, scout. I know what I do.
Lord of Undead.
Heinrich Kemper. Behold, endless night. Death magic.
Tremble, mortals.
Diamond option has been pushed so many shekels. Yeah, it has been used 61 times.
Spread the rot.
Man, I can build a bloodkeep here in about 150 turns. Very nice.
I need more minions.
The guy being in the city,
Who wishes the red kiss?
White King Devious.
Your wish, master.
Noon to noon. I goes capital I. Declined. 3 more turns. 1 more turns. Two, 3, 4, 5.
More mausoleums to defile.
Don't see anybody here.
I smell death. You win. Who shall we destroy? You dare
Give me a kiss.
die.
Hates men. Lord Keeper. Plus 9% chance to get kisses now.
Crumble.
They're pissing on Bertonia here, but I don't care. Getting kisses here, it's a lot of kisses. Okay, let's get 20% replenishment here. Aggressive. We unlock the one casting gifts and we get plus 20% replenishment now to all arms.
They will all pay.
That makes all the difference in downtime, really.
Sylvania's borders.
Everything dies.
This looks like a retreat.
Now.
It's a very strange landing with these guys. They're straight into attrition.
Your wish, master. Then go. Who shall we destroy? Ready? I will not betray you.
Bats and wolves, gather. Kill them! Raise them!
Refused.
I don't really care about these guys here.
Going. Yes. Yeah, you will be rewarded. March!
Denied.
Gorsel are now gonna forfeit first. The rebels here will get 2 more bells. Okay, yeah, 1 bell. Bell.
Yes.
We need money. We need 5 grow though, we need tier 3 first. Hey Tiny, good afternoon. I'm okay, a little bit tired. How's the weather? It's the same US the last 35 times, just a little bit colder.
Find me, grave-bound.
So this guy's got 4 settlements. Tiny probably has a job where he's basically just copy pasting, you know, questions, answers, and questions have been pre-made.
To the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord. The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side. I have foreseen it.
He has foreseen it. Realm of the Lich Master. 12 settlements next. Lich Master's realm continues to grow. The living flee in terror as well they should. Yet Kemler's power is still to reach its full potential. His fledgling empire remains exposed, so expansion must continue to ensure it can withstand an attack. It is not just the nations of men who plot his demise. It's goddamn Norskans that joined the war as well.
You're a pretender.
Ah, they remember they got a better stance here. Full replenished.
Vampires are pale and feeble.
Not possible.
It is night. What? Now.
Yes, my sire.
Another timeout, huh?
I thirst.
It is night. Let us make doom. Now they die.
$365 casualties in a 0 casualty battle. Nice, but we have replenished now. I could swear this was used to be -2, -3, and not -3, -3.
I need more minions. Spread the rot. Find me, Grave.
Gravy says, Elich, we need some good whip sub-emotes into your half vampire, half dwarf, half weeb. And I'm just half vampire, half dwarf. I just fap to whip stuff. Sometimes. Almost all skills done here. Get a Mount Master the Dead. I have to keep with the army. It's not really priority to get this too. Let's get the evil souls.
Grave times.
Undeath Ascendant. Yes.
Nobody's spying this direction. Farm kisses here.
I obey. Do you need fresh troops? I hunt. Move! The shamblers move. Raise it to the ground. You will. As you
He succeeded on 10%. We're exhausted.
Impossible.
I hunt.
I'll blame Diak, bro. He's corrupted me. I was just an innocent red name,
Die.
having sometimes perverted thoughts. But you know, I'll send me on the in the deep end. $869 casualties. Holy fuck. I don't think anybody's closer. I guess this is fine.
Then go.
This is a good opportunity for some experience.
My thralls, track ahead.
Kaf, Tifa, Kaf, who?
Soon I'll be all powerful. They will serve.
How the fuck does this guy get 254 kills? It's a Necrarch. Ooh, brass cleaver, nice.
Necropolis awaits. You dare.
That's a nice necro weapon.
tomb rot.
Spans is done, huh?
Bring me
Let's
flesh
start.
to
I need to watch it from start to end.
No. Ready.
So what do these guys have?
Zombie fodder.
So they invaded me with this shit, huh? If this army is here, which means they're not there.
It is night.
Enjoy, guys, enjoy. It should have caused a couple of rebellions.
Yes. Empty the tombs. Shuffle this way.
Uber Strike will go first, tier 3. This is a lore keeper.
Your wish, master.
So we can have them together and move around. The end of this campaign, turn 83. People decide how long it goes. Until then, we just play the standard campaign. Achieve a short campaign victory, move turns. Long campaign victory, move turns again. Since I didn't pick this campaign, it's been requested through different means. Kind of surprised nobody invited these guys here. There are two different factions close. Might not get Uber Strike in time. Isn't it worth repairing since how much income the vampires get on these buildings?
You dare! No.
This is your reaction to what? What is AOT? They're going home for more units. Brack asks, I want to try and start out on a very hard campaign, but I already get stomped. What faction do you think is best to practice with to get into Legendary? Gorok with Itza, Repans with Bretonia. Probably some of the easiest campaigns in the game for the beginners. Tyrion is probably still fine as well. Damn, they actually cleared them here. Who the fuck did that? Who did that? Both raised? Much for a buffer here.
Who calls?
I have no enemies right now.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done. So be it.
They would have done this to us. This is what happened to Bjornlings. If you spot this on, you can actually save some headaches.
Sigma's will. Take what's theirs.
Champion. Valiant. Armored in faith.
I am Vlad. Children of my blood, come, let us talk. Very well.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a short break, boys.
They will all pay.
It's turn 30. State of the Empire right now. Eternal Empire. Very big. I'm here, boys. Sorry for the wait. Where were we? This is early turn. So they Vlad has taken this, huh? Without not having province is actually quite bad. It hasn't taken Felder for Steingart, huh?
Darkness comes.
We have no military access here.
Children of my blood.
If we trespass, we can turn hostile, so I guess we're done here.
Yes.
Yes.
It will be.
There are 2 armies in Stirland from Reichland.
I need
We'll not march there, we'll just get close.
is ours. Across the map.
And yeah, monkeys right now.
I cannot.
Sending this guy to old village. Get 2 battles against these guys.
Strike out.
No knights here. What's the hero situation? We can get 1 white king. Dark Majesty, Devious, and then Incarnate. Devious is pretty damn good. This is gonna give us so many kisses, and this is also good for harassment. 2 Devious, 1 Discipline, that's great. Early on Discipline, the White King can go into army, no problem. Three Devious heroes on the campaign map now. I wanna build Oberstrike first because it might get attacked from the this side. We should put this Lord Keeper with Vilmark since he's also a Lord Keeper. Nice also get another Lord Keeper as well. Yeah, this is one of the quest bells. This is against the Greenskins. Cameron receives a word of a likely location of Marbat's tomb in southern Midland. On the fringes of the forest lies a Barrow mound so huge that it can easily be mistaken for a natural hill. However, places of death are not easily disguised against those who serve death, though its exact nature is unclear to most. The Barrow's innate power has drawn others to it, and the agent reports that a local tribe of forest goblins uses its summit for their rituals. It seems likely that any attempt by Cameron to disturb Marbert's eternal rest will also stir up the Greenskins. However, no challenge is sufficiently daunting to deny the Leech Master an opportunity to potter through a trove of ancient grave goods in his unending search for power. For this clock we get also some experience, but I know we deal some orcs here. What was the other thing available? No Lord Keeper here. It's nice to get a couple of Lord Keepers here. Another Lord Keeper here as well. Get that Lord Keeper, we would need to drop a rank 14 Perceptive Necromancer. He already has a Lord Keeper trait. This thing is called Lord Keeper. Should make no sense. It should become something else since it's regarding wounding and assassinating.
Ready.
Yeah, let's do the quest battle. This is a quest battle for his Cloak of Mist and Shadows, his enchanted item, which is pretty good. The other 2 are in progress. Red Stone and White King in the army.
Darkness comes.
I guess we could trigger that one as well, huh?
They will all pay.
Okay. I have 2 of the enemy fallen units in the army, the ones in Graveguard. What is their will, Master? The thoughts on the camera's head resonating like echoes of a crypt. The Agnes arm focus gaze shifts to take in an imposing figure. Clad in tarnished gold and bronze armor which stands before a Barrow's broken door stone. Blazing eyes of the White King are fixed, point around which Kimber's thoughts coalesce and steady themselves. Though covered in swords and clad in beggar's rags, the black tendrils of necromantic power wind through his frame and he is a Lich Master once more. Bring the others, he croaks. 2 graveyards, huh? Guess when we make contact with this arm, we'll put another. I think the grave weapons don't work. Has to be too regular.
You dare?
This is damage for the skeleton spearmen and warriors. I'd actually get the students.
Find me grave-bound.
Yeah, we ambushed the greenskins. Apparently the forest goblins use a lot of savage orc armor boys.
Oh, dear me. Oh no, we can't have this, can we? The treasures in that tomb, the spirit essence that was once Marbad of the Endels, is mine to harvest, not for these impudent goblins to worship. What a to-do. We shall have to sort this mess out. Punish these creatures, oh yes. Make them think twice about trespassing on the barrows of the dead. That's right. Slay the goblins, my wondrous wights, my warriors of bone, my monsters of necrotic flesh. Do my bidding. Release them of life. Then the mist and shadows will form around me. A cloak formed of the stuff of night.
Looks like more forest goblins.
Very well.
Quiet, Skullstar. I know what I do.
Gotta be the laziest animation in the game. Are these guys getting deleted here? Begins. He's still fighting here. This guy here. They're actually getting buffs here. And even our faction, they're more like rebels. Why does the rebels don't get buffs? These guys get buffs. No. Sometimes the regeneration puts these guys to very low health. Look at this room here. There's definitely more room here, but they're on top of each other here. Sometimes even over the weapon strength. 3, 6, huh? Well, the 6 does affect up to 4 units. This makes it better. Hey Homer, good morning. Well, if you're not gonna custom vacation, heck, might as well play this faction. Don't want the killer's items. Also unlock the Sternsman.
Let us make doom.
Because we need to find just one graveyard and raise dead somewhere. Full souls will give us attack and magic resistance to the raids. Getting to some proper attacks instead of having below average and average. Speed, defense, physical resist, lower chance to get harassed by heroes, higher chance to ambush, and ability that grants pretty much ethereal and another strider.
I need more minions.
Need to go after the rest of Reichland here. They're confederated.
Yes, my sire.
This is gonna be some experience for Parada here. Still take ridiculous damage and auto-resolve. Don't care about his province right now.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Might be in the range of Grumburg though.
My thralls, track ahead!
Darkness comes. Find me grave-bound. Yes.
What is this guy? Ogre Blade Opal Amulet.
Spread the rot.
Any armor is better there. What do we have here?
They will serve.
What defense put here?
You dare!
And the fireball item is fine here.
More mausoleums to defile. Right, King. Wither, fool.
Another student.
I obey.
Research at 223 now. They're also stealing some research here as well.
Destroy.
Not always successful.
You win.
Good damage for the skeletons. We have lots of skeletons around. Money is good. Getting increased quality or even maybe get another army.
It is night.
We also have to start building more stuff. We're 13. Tier 3 is not cheap. This place might get hit before we build it up. Gonna be a lot of wasted money. We're delaying Marimu Tier 3, which is another income buff. Mind, this whole campaign we had no trade. So that's extra pushing on the economy. Because, you know, it made sense to remove income from these two buildings.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Impossible.
Which is this costing us? 1200? 100, that's the Vargas guy. Here comes the Volkmar and another guy. They were in attack range and a marching distance. We got a bunch of great swords and 3 captains.
Oh my god. Have you seen
Cunning
that shit?
guy.
Holy shit. What the hell?
That's a lot of characters. 3 Emperor Captains, all 3 have identical unit card.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Thank you, Pittsburgh. Thank you, Tyrion. Six characters in a mosh pit, but this one is marching. Let's put a prediction here. I think this is older military in Stirland. Emperor Captain Profile Variety is probably the laziest thing in this game. And keep in mind, this is also since Warhammer 1. They did update some of these unit cards from the older factions, but they never really managed to update the Empire stuff. I mean, they forgot the generals of the Empire, Emperor Captains when they reworked the Empire, so I guess they forgot the portraits too.
I am back. Your master calls.
Be careful with cannon rates and in this type of scenario. It's a lot of great swords. Luckily, no technology. No technology. They did get the armor technology recently. They're lacking a recharge here. You can send one of the cannon rates with horrible regeneration to tank some damage ahead of the army. With the Magic Reserve, 155, it's a lot. We got the Greater Archon, but no extra charge. There's a lot of range here, right? And they have a lot of range, it's like you can't even tank this completely. Why is this extra damage happening? There's no magic attackers there, right? Because of the fire. This ranging is going to be very annoying. First win of that. Doing actually quite a bit of range damage there. Just have to hold the line for now.
know what I do.
Got that snipe on that unit. There's a lot of range, a lot of missile damage there. They don't have the ammo. They're fighting too fast. We have sustainability here. They don't. They don't have the ammo. We win. Don't even have to use Perseverance here. It's a really high rate of fire there. Kind of tanky here, and it's kind of like extra damage, but what can you do? There's so much range. It's best to tank. Krill's getting wrecked by the great swords here.
Children, join your brothers in death.
Lockman is playing a necromancer.
My god. Have you seen that shit?
It's just bad code here. Box is the beastman. Too many characters here, very high sustainability because of Felix. This is a terror situation, but we're not getting it. Going to lose this unit like this. Losing this unit is pretty bad. It's very close. We were almost lost that unit. Felix is just keeping all those characters alive. They're steady, fighting 3 terror units. Need to break through the other side here. I need to play the characters, they're getting so much degeneration. Wavering next to a terror unit. Terrible. Even with Winds of Death, this is a close fight. It's a miracle nobody got killed. We need probably one more Ken race here. My guys that did not have technology against the vampires. We had no chance if they had it.
Legions to me.
Volkmar was role-playing a Master Necromancer, bugged AI. If Volkmar was in the fight with Felix there, with magic attacks, that's a defeat.
The gods have abandoned us.
It only works if you're in the rank 7 or higher before the battle started, and it doesn't work if the battle is over.
I am the Lich Master.
We can heal, we can resurrect so many units here, but the game is broken right now with this crashing, so we can't risk it after this battle. There's no way, no guarantee we're gonna get the same result next time. But we can't heal our units. We had what, 2 crashes today with Invocation Hack. It's tied to resurrecting units from either Invocation Hack or the Curse of Undead. The Ken Wraiths were pretty much fighting their characters. Pretty sure if Volkmar was in the fight with the rest of the characters, he would have lost this battle. He had the only magic attacker in the army, and he was just doing circles in the back. Bugged. Occasionally hack bug crash has been the game since first half of 2018. It's also one of the things that really pissed me off, them ignoring it. Ron has been wiped by Reichland.
This is ill-considered.
Oh, that's problematic. It kind of stops our fighting here. I'm gonna have to clear Coron first. Defeating Volkman grants 3 attack and 3 defense for melee infantry. That's amazing for current rates.
Yes. They will all pay.
There's another army already here.
Not in this world or the other.
3 armies of Bretonia here. And nobody to fight them. Well, things just got complicated. We got there and Reichland are confederate again.
What you ask is impossible.
I'm going after Reichland Fakron. What a chance he gets a full army of Questing Knights. They have Krugenheim, which sucks. That's bullshit, really.
What?
Got a pile here. 400 casualties. An army here, man, get another pile here. We'll send one of the armies to slow down the Coron here. But we don't really care about Forest of Arden.
I need more minions.
At this point we need to get veterans here.
Destroy them.
No. No. Unachievable.
Late game economy. What late game economy? You seen my last 2 Emperor campaigns?
Bats and wolves, gather.
One campaign had 6,000 income, another one had 9,000 income.
Yes. Yes. You dare. Find me grave-bound.
Not possible.
There's still a lot of units here. The magic strong, just missing recharge. Haven't had much luck with arcane items.
Who wishes the red kiss?
White King.
What is the Lewin doing here specifically? I guess he was actually ready to attack, I guess.
Champion of the lady.
Alliance with Reichland, and he did have enemies. I guess he was going against the Skull Smashers. This one is toast, but they might attack for Bagbrass.
I will not.
Cease.
I obey. Your wish, master. Then go.
So he lost his other army. That's good. That's good. So this is new stuff. Fortunately, we can handle this with a regular garrison.
This can never come.
Luyan is himself really strong against Arians. In a proper army to deal with this, a proper garrison. We can do some assault units here, I guess. Hold this up. Got 3 devious characters here. Lexington Post has 2 zombies in a rebellion soon. Waiting, Warhammer 3 waiting room, Castle Artois and Blackstone Post might hold a little bit. Cron just got tier 4. Oh, that's bad news. Bad news.
It is forbidden.
Time to see where the Night Lord.
I guess Rakard might start tagging again. We need to push on Reichland here. They're gonna be overwhelming on this side. Especially with tier 3 cities.
Spread the rot.
Reichland on one side, Cron on the other side. Situation like this, you gotta just decide which area to focus. Even if we lose Forest of Arden, Blackstone Post and Fork Brace, it's not really a big deal. This could also get worse, they might want more people. I'm expecting Reichland to Confederate Talak Backland next. It's gonna be bullshit with Confederate Midland. It's gonna be really bad.
I need more minions. Find me grave mounds. Let us make doom.
Not likely.
Build Bell against 31 units. It's better to just attack the city.
Tomb rot.
Kev is not in the greatest shape.
Bring war.
No technology yet, but they get armor technology, leadership and speed. Decisive defeat. Enough devils into this army and some more stuff soon as well. No magic attacks. You just taking Coron, it would be a really huge boost to us, but it's really not worth sending Kelmer there without trying to destroy Reichland first. If Reichland Confederates Midland or Tal Backland, shit's gonna hit the fan on both sides then. They Confederate Midland and get a anti-vampire tech, our other army is just gonna be shit against them. As a dark steed mount. It's not critical, but it's good to get.
See my sepulchral art.
Death has come.
Them goes getting murdered by bullets and arrows. Who needs magic attacks? Send a Hex rate's a little bit ahead, so they take a little bit of damage and then it'll regenerate. Can heal units on the walls. Some mortar in the back. So the bend on the left side. Let's still stay on the wall. Our guys gonna eat well this fight. Go back in the air for another scream.
Champion of Corn.
Clear perimeter here. Now we know about that mortar. We can send a Terrorgeist. There's a spearman there as well. I guess it makes sense. We don't need the Terrorgeist here anymore. One more shriek. We're very close to getting terrified here. It's a low that are talking speed. another coming here. We just have to hold here. Another one here. Units under a little bit of pressure. I don't know what we can do here. We can curse them, I guess.
That is magic to me! Ha! Even Drell would be impressed.
Taking a leadership penalty there. There's a one breaching the formation here. Those guys are not terrified for some reason. It's a regular cost here.
Join your brothers in death.
Yeah, we freed him. Oh, forgot about Terror guys for a second. Tell the Terror guys there. These guys are holding like they have million leadership. Look at this next to Terror units. No even psychology.
Even Drell would be impressed.
Yes, Lich Master.
Yeah, that broke.
Great slaughter!
They broke. They lost the line here. Look at this scene, it's beautiful. Purple regeneration is keeping them alive. Replenishment is plus 20%. This one is still missing 7 now. There, guys, taking massive damage here, there, when I was fixing that one area there. Close victory. We're unlocking battle skills now. We don't have unlimited hosts, so the skeleton spearmen are all just cannon fodder. It's not good. But considering the Empire, you know, they just get the technologies and gonna be cannon fodder anyways, no matter what you have. This guy being close is not good. I think he was marching though. Nearly 20,000 damage on this one, but this one was in a bad spot. I think we would have disintegrated without a war banner. Gonna loot and occupy this. Oh. There's another army here. 80 units, oh nice. Repair this.
They will all pay.
Yeah, we got evil souls, so now our current rates and hex rates get 8 attack and 15 magic resist. It's on top of 8 anti-infantry.
Undeath the sentence.
I'm gonna aggro or keep aggroing Reichland.
With thine true father. Preposterous! Don't stand there like
This is not fighting Draika.
Let us make doom.
Time to die.
Get rid of this now.
You dare.
Yes. They will serve. Then go. Right, King.
I think I'm better here.
Yes.
Let's go with the magic line.
Yes. I will not betray. Very good.
We need some arcane items.
Darkness comes.
Banshee, one vampire, but also tier 4. History is history. These two might also get attacked.
Bring me flesh to craft. Impossible.
I need to clear this army here, get some more experience on Wilmer, and then try to help here. I get a little bit spookier with tier 4. Six crows and 3 pistoliers. Points in unlimited host, no experience on skeletons. 6, 9, 12 range units. Makes me shed more dire wolves. This mortar is gonna destroy the spearman. 38 leadership. we can win this with this leadership.
Grave times.
Not possible.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
No.
Two battles here though. Just the leadership is the problem here. At the Dark Pact, I guess it would have been fine. We might have 9800 health. You know, it says 9800 health, right? But when you have 38 minus 4 leadership, you go in the battle, this 9800 health becomes under 7k health. Their leadership is effective health.
Bring me flesh to craft.
We need another, like, at least another 10 leadership to make sure this is 9800.
Never.
I thirst.
Darkness comes.
This arm just lacks experience. This guy doesn't even have Curse of Undead.
I cannot.
You dare?
It's too expensive if we lose this army.
I relish the opportunity.
We'll just sail towards waiting room.
Find me charnel pits.
Now.
Oh, this is gonna be Emperor Rebels again. Let's see what I get in Tier 1 settlement. About this thing here. Even when we get an emergency arm register, Luin is really hard to beat. Rank 6 units, 1 battle skill, it's just leadership. Like, this is dog shit.
I will not.
This is ill-considered.
No.
Without the skills, we can't do much against this. I would like to. I would hate to see this army replenish.
This better be important.
This can never come to pass.
What do you want?
This is not the will
This
of
is
the leader.
quite expensive here. This war has definitely stopped our snowballing.
This is ill-considered.
It would be really bad if this army just takes the settlement and replenishes. It would be really bad considering there are 3 armies here.
No.
This can never come to pass. This is not the will of the lady.
But like if I get anything else, they will not attack. Yeah, we lost half our treasury before this. Sucks, but sometimes you need an emergency. And this emergency can save you a lot of trouble in the long term. We recruited too much. Well, we prevented the replenishment there. That army was a decent issue for the area, but with the attrition they're taking from the corruption, they can't do much anymore.
No, I am the lion.
Corruption, White Kings, vacant battlefield and regular garrison is quite a formidable defense against invaders.
Cease.
Not in this world or the other.
We also have several characters here that are devious, so it's easier to succeed in missions.
This better be important.
I obey.
What you ask is impossible.
More mausoleums to defile.
Never. Your wish, master.
3 kisses again. We save this one. Necrarch has upkeep productions. Long term is a lot.
As you command. It shall be done. You win. Yes. You win.
Not possible.
No.
What's this? It's a rebels in tier 1, while this is our garrison. We need to go hard on Reichland. There's nothing else. Go hard on Reichland. If they confederate again, we're gonna go off hurt again.
Welcome. Sit by disrespectful fool. Yep, very well.
That you can't even handle lioness peasants.
More sleep shines.
I'm pretty sure the King confederate with 0 settlements, but they got 2 right now. They somehow got Krugenheim, which made that invasion of Reichland easier.
It is night. Never.
Emperor is here. Tier 3.
Do not take me for a fool.
It is night. Who wishes the red kiss? Yes, my sire.
I gotta deal with this shit. They're down to 2 settlements, rank 113. They got some really juicy confederations possible though. If they confederate, hopefully they confederate Albeckle, not Midland. Maybe they do Wisseland. They're in the Fester Spike. Oh, that would make them even more annoying. This one is getting to rank 7 up. Kemmler is getting that sweet post point with the skills. Hey Nal, if you're still here, I'm thinking at past point of playing Fallout New Vegas. Played it already so many times, and the game is starting to finally show age to me.
Decay. Heinrich Kemmler. Time to rise. Going.
Follow for next run. Fallout 4. Never really understood those guys who said they had mixed feelings about things until I started playing Fallout 4. Close to the walls, the mortars will hit the wall on the wall. Captains here. They're targeting the hex rates with mortars. Fine with that.
At once, legions to me.
Oh, Carl is here. This might be a waste. Too close. I was hoping another 2 ranks here. Curse them there.
Slay them!
Emperor is nearly down. Terra gets cleared the wall, we'll send the cannon rains down here. Looks like Emperor's going down. Just fell down. Well, he smacked the kill pretty good.
Even Barrow would be impressed. I know what to do.
Terror guys terrified him here. Currently have a -16 leadership, so easy to terrify. Still have ridiculous leadership though. Well, they all started recovering from the dead emperor, wounded emperor. I mean. Actually, it's basically just taking damage here. They're regenerating and resurrecting, so we don't really care.
Mighty champion.
Serve me, Heinrich Kemmler. Excellent.
This unit is getting there with experience. I'm not 40 speed. I have a 84 power left, but it recharges 1 per 10. It's still slow. We need an item that recharges things faster. Another wizard in the army with it. I mean, it's been fine so far. Like, we needed a necromancer. We used them on the campaign map instead. Faster research and more blood kisses. What are you giving me? What are you putting that feels weird man in the chat? Clue this. — 21.7 thousand damage in this one. Might down him in 2 turns.
They will all pay. What?
What do we have here? The city had a battle with over 6,500 casualties. God damn!
Let us make doom.
I have another cam raid here.
You dare?
Let's see.
I need more minions.
Still get replenishing up. We do have these guys. The servicemen are currently here. We need 2 Graveguard. We can miss on the cannon raids because we definitely want more cannon raids. More hex rates is not critical, but yeah, it's okay. They're just too expensive to have more than 2 right now. We don't really need Mortis Engine unless these guys are not rank 7. But Mortis Engine with infantry will kill the enemy faster. Much faster. Mortis Engine is just way too expensive though. Definitely want another can raids, and we'll get a Graveguard because of the objective.
Spread the rot.
So regarding second battle skill here, nope. 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 Viking Dead, absolute nope because of hex rates. Remove this from the game. So it's gotta be a living host. We're still gonna have a lot of skeletons for a while. Might as well make them be tougher, right? 8 attack, 8 defense. This is economy thing. An elite army wouldn't be just a stupid overkill. It's better to have 2 or 3 armies instead with the vampires. Once you have a crazy economy, then you can get elite armies. A living host supports budget armies and supports balanced armies. And we don't really need anything else with evil souls. I guess if the economy was like super really strong from the start, creatures of the night could be considered for Terrorgeist and maybe 1 Watergeist. 1 or 2 Watergeists. A few flyers, you know. Since the economy is important and we need more armies, living host is just, you know, it's just like a core skill for the vampires. You have to get this. Makes everything just better. Skeletons living longer, less chance they get killed, more chance they hold, better positioning for Wind of Death, and other units kill them. You know, these guys are just basically cannon fodder that holds the line. I'm getting the horse master there. We don't need it right now, English cake. We don't need it. What we need now, right now, is Legions of Dead. That's what we need now. I'll get sweet point damage with the rates. It's another 50% damage here, but right now, you know, we'll have to be patient about it. This unit doesn't have great attack until it gets fully buffed, and then it can start hitting really hard. Some very high AP, but just lacking attack. If you use the one hull Dance Macabre, they have more than enough attack. The anti-infantry, it's pretty solid, but we want more attack. There are only 60 of them, and we can't have them miss. Now, it's different when you have 160 guys with this attack, and it's different when you have 60 guys with this attack. 60 guys with this attack should have very high attack. Their attack is quite bad for 60 guys. Look at this, 28. For 60 guys, that's not good. So they need attack as fast as possible. 8 attack, 5 attack. We delayed this a bit because of white blades. Experience is critical this unit because they need leadership, attack, and defense. Once they get that solid attack, they do that crazy damage. They have very high damage. But it's still 60 guys. It's still 60 guys. They're never gonna be Black Orcs when it comes to damage dealing. They'll just be tougher. Because this unit is a tank and a damage dealer at once, but you know, it requires some build effort. As a tier 4 unit, it's kinda shit. But once you build it up, it's great. This unit should really have another, like, probably another 6 attack and 5 more leadership.
Find me grave-bound.
This does not look like a unit. This should be an elite unit. What we said, 500 more health. Probably should have a little bit more leadership and a little more attack. That's why discipline is so important with vampires if you want to do melee. On a base tier 4, it's crap. Probably some among the worst tier 4 units in the campaign. And why this matters? Because sometimes you have them in garrisons, you know. I mean, you know, you should look forward to, you know, building a massive wall. Look at this, Graveguard great weapons, and then you get Cairn rates. You get Cairn rates on tier 4. So build an expensive wall and you get Cairn rates, which are dogshit base. I'd rather have Graveguard than Cairn rates, really, in this case. Because there's not good technologies for them, and their base stats are poor. They're esports balanced, these units, hex rates and the Cairn rates. Esports balanced. Oh, nice, there's a Lord Keeper here. The Lord Keeper is basically a master of Grungi, except leadership is 10%. So we have this, we get this guy, and he'll just pay for itself. So now, for now, like I see, 3300, 2200, 2700. Yeah, Lord Keeper, 875, and the costs go lower. Then we get rid of him. 5 turns later, we're getting back. Combination of vampiric corruption, the fact that vacant battlefield exists, and the garrisons, and then you can add White Kings for assault units, makes vampires have some of the best defense against invaders. But before tier 3 is some of the worst.
No, I am the liar.
What do you want?
They get attacked here. We can keep harassing this army here. There's no defense. He's only rank 6 as well.
My will alone. This better be important.
Can't really afford this army. The zombies got over 30 kills, 20 kills, 16 kills.
To the shadows. More sleep shines. Flight.
Okay, so we got disband some units.
This night. Now.
We've definitely recruited too many here. We had such a nice treasure last turn. It all went to shit because of this extra war. But, you know, can always just snowball, right?
This is ill-considered.
Darkness comes. What do you want?
I can, what was the old value for us time before I got nerfed? 10. They just lowered by 50%.
You dare. Agreed for now.
We'll keep this still. I think the devils are overkill against this.
Forbidden.
Okay, this is better.
Undeath Ascendant.
What is going on here? We get some more money here, huh?
Kill. Expand Sylvania's borders.
It looks like just out of range. We're gonna have to march. Oh, in range. Ooh. Cooldown, what cooldown?
Yes.
Basically, with the channeling stuff, Kemler has no cooldown. Let's see what it says when it's equipped. Upgraded spells currently have 95% reduction. This is 105 reduction. It's kind of quite nasty for with the cost reduction for spamming cheap spells. Like this is 3. This for 3 costs. We're gonna get so many curses when they're like 20 plus per bell. There's been another boost in the army with a power charge.
What?
Would be ideal to get a disciplined necromancer. I think the vampire is too far. Tier 4 is unrealistic.
I am ready.
I mean, it's only 1032.
Ready.
16 settlements.
Now.
I think the Wissenland might come from the south, but we don't really care about the other settlement. These guys are at war with them as well. It'll be quite silly if they just come here out of nowhere. This the Karak Ziflin attack was kind of pointless. Had other things to do. You're not watching this campaign? Go attack Karak Ziflin, then bitch about Reichland later, right?
Yes, Neferata was right.
Karak Ziflin here is a balance in the region, balance of power in the region. If you don't understand this at this point, you haven't learned anything. If we taken this, we disturb this balance and cause potentially more wars down the road. So Karak Ziflin kind of important here to do this shit here. The Marienburg and Reichland and Kron are way more important. I was thinking at one point to attack Karak Ziflin and go for Kron, but giving a chance to confederate Reichland more than once or twice, it's it turns this campaign pretty much into just chasing Reichland around. We're almost at the point where this might not happen. But I can expect another confederation. They have nothing left. Reichland is our best province. And this area is fucking bait here. More wars to the south and there are high elves on the other side. Just ignore the coast. Ignore the coast until you're superpower.
I will not betray you. The Shamblers move. Move. Armored in.
No, definitely opening tier 4. I get tier 4 stables, it might be a little bit of a problem, but we need to prioritize Reichland. We get Reichland down on time. We can just crush Kron and Snowball control.
Bring me flesh to craft. No. Soon I'll be all-powerful. Never!
This guy just held back.
Time to see where the night.
2 bells, you know. This guy needs experience. Now that we have the garrison, it's pretty straightforward.
Yes, you will be rewarded. Going.
Don't wanna run in their guns.
Still my beating heart.
Got all their range busy at this point.
Our time is now.
You guys are embarrassing yourselves. You give a tuck word there, they drop it, and they just get shot to death by the pistoliers.
Our time is now.
These guys are about to run out of ammo. Probably happens when the core of the unit gets shot down at a distance. And then just drop the order. Because the center is the one that actually is that one that's targeting the unit.
Corpse cat.
This army needs some serious experience. It's just a low rank necrarch. I'm just getting unlimited host and gonna get some spells. I mean, considering what turn it is, we can't really expect to have 3 solid armies. This is not a DLC faction like Grom. Pay to win power creep. With a million shits going on from turn 1. World Walker's campaign is the finest roguelike ever made. You roll dice, you usually die. Have you seen my World Walker Stealth campaign?
Bring me flesh to craft. Bats and wolves, gather.
Okay, got the unlimited host here. Or keeper. Not a single discipline necromancer in 30 turns.
Follow me.
Or kisses. We are saving kisses for upkeep production on the necrarch. Oh, he's very tight right now. We got 4 armies going though. The war with Corona is depleted our treasury. But at least we can do it.
They will all pay. You dare? Let us make doom.
Can clear rebels here and then do Krugenheim. Go towards Krugenheim. It's gonna be 2 battles here. It's sweet experience for Camber.
Find me grave bound.
Kemler is amazing. I love this Legend Lord since Warhammer 1. This faction, on the other hand, this is not, it's not boring, right? They've been much better if we didn't crush with Invocation of Heck. How the hell does he has that extra movement? As Blue Infection has extra movement range. Well, it's actually good because we can get rid of this army here. Prediction for this one. Last battle for tonight. Balloon has regeneration. His army is nothing special, it's all the pole arms. Pole arms are good Bretonian infantry. Our army is in the march stance. And we get a rank to Lord. Can Louis solve this? No. No, but he can kill a lot. Does a lot of damage to their army, but they still have very high experience. These are the pole arms are the anti-large peasants without shields. We have a window crossbows. Battlefield is good. Our leadership is not very good. We want them in the open field, really. Honestly, I forgotten to equip the Ravenous Dead.
For the comet, ready! Missiles at the ready! The Empire endures! Ready!
When you click them and then have a voice line, that voice line has been edited out.
Crossbowmen! By Sigmar's will! Missiles at the ready!
A long reload. I mean, the ghouls should shine against the men-at-arms, pole arms, but the ghouls have no HP. They're finally tuned for the esports. No HP, no armor, stuck in Warhammer 1. At least if they had stock, would have been justified. Not much we can do with Creep Horse here. I guess Luin might be their best bet with the Creep Horse. They have way too much armor. Oh, for a moment I was worried. I thought the army had Blessing of the Lady. Clear the range first.
Ready for war! Shields up!
I'll tire them first, and then we're gonna use the ghouls. These guys are done. Let's apply some poison here. Let's be flanking here, get a little bit more bonus attack. It's not great. Not even with the beds.
We serve the Emperor!
Empire Lord. Our time is now.
Missiles at the ready! To battle! Crossbowmen! Go!
Missed like 4 or 5 volleys of the crossbows.
Time to feast.
Missiles at the ready! Ah!
Empire Lord. Curtain ears.
Helpless unit, really.
Take position! Crossbowmen! Now! Blood these lads! For France!
Tonight I feast.
No beds to stop him now. This unit is not even around yet. Look at that wavering in sphere. Some brave peasants there. Well, that will also have a very good charge effect, really. I'm using that.
Get them! We are Sigmar's heirs!
This was free updates. I guess they couldn't spare some something for the voice acting and shit.
Night comes.
Battle's aim, we're ready. For Heldenhammer. Missiles ready. Yes, my lord. Missile troops. Charge. Yes, sir.
He had a penalty against range, so decent chance to rout him here.
What? Company, you come, beast. I invoke the Black Tongue. Nanagas, Talis, Harimus, Tausol, Sheath.
Hold fire.
Our best is make Lunar describe horrors of the Lord.
Give them death.
We might rout him as well. Rest of the arm is gone.
Vampire Lord. Undeath Ascendant.
She's have way too much health. We can shoot as long as keep horse around.
Understood. Missiles at the ready. Attack!
Let me regenerate a bit.
For the twin-tailed comet!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
That's good. Hey, Mail.
Battle right against death.
Crossbowmen!
Vampire Lord.
He's trying to disengage so he can at least shoot if he's not standing still. This thing is crumbling. Come on, man. Don't crumble here. Embarrassing. Very close to routing. One more hit. Come on.
Night comes.
Even the generation among 10 other units is crumbling.
Missiles at the ready!
He's trying to get away. They recovered with a charge. Stop moving.
At your service! Quicker!
He's about to break any second. He's trying to disengage. This is just like spaghetti code here. This is this type of thing needs to be patched. Trying to fleet the 10 units instead of fighting and kill another 100, 200.
Sigmar guides us! Target and fire!
They're crumbling again.
For Heldenhammer!
Lord and master.
By Gal Maraz! Crossbowmen! Yes, sir! For the Warhammer! For the twin-tailed comet!
Swiftly.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Come on, give me one big volley.
Yes, with haste. End them.
Ranged weapons ready!
That's what I'm talking about.
For the Ring of Steel! Missiles at the ready!
Empire Lord.
Missile infantry!
Fucking Luan, man.
I feast.
Formation, boys. I need to shoot him in the back. 3 more shots and he has Jesus.
The Empire endures! March! Quick march!
Empire Lord.
Ready for war!
Definitely doesn't like the crossbows.
Rip their souls out.
Missile troops!
I'm out of ammo soon. More shots.
We serve the Emperor!
All before me will perish.
Prepare for
I need a
combat!
direct hit here with the Lord a couple of times.
Swiftly.
Sir!
The cat will rise against us.
Missiles at the ready!
This guy's a fucking 70 attack. Hit him.
Empire Lord.
Will not get out of this one again. It's taking very little damage. Okay, we got him. Fucking Luan, man. He can also get unbreakable and way more damage and attack. That's the AI too. Didn't have this Sylvain Cosm, this battle would have lost. It was like any other unit. Loin is just a crazy strong fighter. Oldie gets very good base for the AI because of regeneration. And his armor. Wouldn't make Skull Franz look bad. Jomsgård Gladiator has been the Vargest. We couldn't afford. Well, this cripples them for a bit. Well, we pushed a fourth army to defend against this army. Ended up being awarded. Anyways, boys, this is gonna be it for today. This campaign continues tomorrow. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you then.